Welcome, RazörForce. It's the spooky season and it's the Nightmare Arcade season, folks. We are going to kick it off with a bang. We're going to kick it off with a game that Capcom has forgot existed, but we haven't. Do not confuse it with a session of Congress. No, it's just a Dino crisis. I am Razorfist alongside the Paleolithic Terrangel. How are you, sir?
I'm feeling spooky.
You're feeling spooky?
Yeah.
You're crouching outside some chick's window or something like that?
Now don't start.
If you want to read one or two, I need to configure my webcam real quick.
Very well.
Godspeed to each and every one of yous. We are playing the GOG version. It just came out this January, and everybody kind of forgot about it, that it had come out.
Without further interruption,
so we figured,
celebrate and suck some dick.
So we figured, let's celebrate and suck some dick. All right, here we go. I am just about ready to go here. If you want to read one off real quick, Terrangel.
Yes.
Terran Rex tonight, you are.
Terran Rex, yes.
Yes.
Tyrannosaurus. See, this is why I work here.
That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Weefy, thanks for the 20. Got an early start. Finished Frankenstein last week. It kicked off my love for Gothic horror. Are you looking forward to Del Toro's movie? Also, have you seen The Innocents 1961? These are quite separate questions.
I love Frankenstein. I love the book Frankenstein. I love Frankenstein, period. I just love Frankenstein. It's one of the Gothic horror novels. Like, whenever I get someone asking the question, hey, what Gothic horror should I actually get into? I always recommend Frankenstein. It's not that long. It's really good. It actually holds up a little bit. Yeah, it's a little old-timey in places, but it's really, really good. Whereas Dracula is a little dense and kind of meandering and a little boring in places, and Phantom of the Opera is just this weird mix of, like, disparate genres. It's still really good. Phantom of the Opera is actually really good. Ends really strong. Frankenstein, though, is a banger. It still holds up to this day. So I am looking forward to the Del Toro thing. What was the second part of that question?
Have you seen The Innocents 1961?
No.
It might be the best Gothic horror movie I've ever seen.
Okay, well, there you go. You know what's really good, actually, for a Gothic horror movie? Probably one of the better werewolf movies is Curse of the Werewolf by Hammer Horror.
I need to watch that one.
Yeah, legitimately. I put it up there with, like, their Phantom of the Opera. I thought was really, really good.
I'm finding that I really like the Hammer horror movies as I watch them.
They get worse as they go on, but yes.
Oh, thanks. Something to look forward to.
So hold that thought. But yes, they do start really strong, honestly.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Nice. All right, folks, it's Nightmare Arcade. We are stepping in with the PS1 survival horror classic, Dino Crisis. Now, I have never played this. I've never played it for any reason at all. My understanding, Taryn, maybe you could set me straight on this. Resident Evil with dinosaurs?
Yes.
Basically?
Literally.
I'm sold. I'm sold. I never played this back in the day. One thing this port has, it has inverted color on the cutscenes. I don't know why. See, it's all messed up. And if we invert it, it's still messed up. So there's something wrong there, but whatever. Either that or it was a stylistic choice by the developers. But regardless, we are playing some Dino Crisis. I did play just the very, very beginning, just to get kind of a feel for it. just to feel it up, you know, awkwardly approach it at a TwitchCon. I mean, what? What is Operation Wipeout? Do you know?
Probably like once you beat the campaign, you would unlock that typically. I'm thinking it's, if I'm going by Resident Evil logic, it's like Hunk's thing from Resident Evil 2.
What's a range game?
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of extra stuff I assume wasn't in the original game.
Well, let's just stick with original.
Yeah. What we should have done is we should have played the masterpiece that is Dino Crisis 3. I have different costumes. I assume that wasn't in the original game. What is that, like hooker wear? And then wow, she's got the Raquel Welch.
Yeah.
I kind of like the army type, even though it's a little please Lara Croft don't sue a little bit. Just a little bit. But I'll go with, she's a spy. I'll go with spy suit.
The second
They do an
report from the
AOL?
military experiment facility. Agent name Tom.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned.
See if I
I've
can hear
encountered
this.
no information regarding top secret development of new type weapons.
I've encountered no jobs since I was DJ's
There is an
boyfriend on Full
unexpected
House.
individual at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a
It's
non-weapon
okay, it happens
project
to
at
lots
this
of guys your
facility.
age.
The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be
There was
taken
somebody with a really small handgun on their sleeve.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
Source of clean energy. We're still chasing that pipe dream, huh? It's amazing. In order for human beings to have energy, we literally have to create shit, but we're constantly convinced we can have clean energy of any kind.
Are you actually controlling this right now?
No, it's a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Operation instructions.
Well, at least this cutscene isn't. Or is it just like the FMV videos? It's the FMV.
These are
video.
messed up.
Yeah. God, that's weird.
Yeah, it's very odd, and it's not completely inverted, so it's like only half weird.
You know what else had this problem?
See, and if I invert it, it's still messed up because it's not completely inverted.
It's probably just inverting one color.
It's the port. It's the GOG port. We'll put up with it.
Feels like we've got a little turbulence.
What?
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point.
Come again?
Got it?
And you think that gives you power over me? All right. Wow. 90s guy reporting for duty.
It's time. Let's move out.
Boy. I don't even know if he's British. I just wanted to say it.
He's not. You got a little something on your... Well...
Wait!
Don't worry. The regular game looks fine. For some reason, the cutscenes are just borked.
Is it normal for a team member to just walk off on their own?
That depends. Is the team member Joe Biden?
Or Wesker?
Listen here, Jack. Jackosaurus. Oh my! Dinosaur! We have a T-Rex. This is such a bankable concept. How is Capcom not still making these? It's just survival horror with dinosaurs. Please don't sue Spielberg. That was the 100% the Jurassic Park roar.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially.
You know what movie they were inspired by to make these?
Something's wrong.
Which Jurassic
The
Park
guardhouse
movie?
are out.
The original, I would
The
imagine.
Lost World.
Oh, really? Lost
That was
World.
the movie that inspired this. My favorite in the series and a very underrated movie. Just a second.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget
You
about
play
it.
a
Just
good
like
game,
the
boy. But the game is finished. Now you die.
I mean, give it time. He's black in a horror game. You hear what he called me? Started with a hard N. So this is the loading screen for the doors now?
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the
Fuck's
first
sake,
floor.
man, you're amateur.
I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Shit. I'll go get the purple drink. You get the cough syrup.
Now that you're in full control, I want to bring up, apparently Rumble's having a problem.
This is some of your handiwork, right?
What's wrong with
Grass
it?
is still
It's not
warm.
broadcasting. It says we're still expected to, upcoming, but it's not playing.
Well, good old Rumble. Just a second. Now would be the time to fill the dead air, Taryn.
Oh, yes, thank you.
All right, there we go.
Let's see, the number one schmuck, Happy Nightmare Arcade.
Oh! I know what the problem is.
What happened?
Huh.
Anyway,
What about this?
I'll
Give
try.
it a second. Give it a sec. Is it going?
Nothing yet. Let me refresh again.
It's not that. Okay, then we were broadcasting to the wrong one. I got it. I got it. Now, what about it?
Looking.
I think this.
Give it a few seconds, maybe. Time to catch up. Yeah, no shit, no sound on game. We're doing stuff. Shut up. Trying to fix the Rumble stream. There.
Hey, look,
We're on.
Tim Pool's on. I wonder if he's predicting a civil war or World War III. I wonder.
It's
or
Civil War.
feuding with someone. That would be a nice change.
Civil War 3 2099.
Yes.
Rumble's fixed, by the way.
Okay, it's fixed. We're good. Godspeed. Oh. We missed dialogue there. Everything's computer. Alright. Then we will
There we go.
kill that. And kill that. There we go.
The number one schmuck, Happy Nightmare Arcade. Count Chocula, Frankenberry, Booberry, Fruit Brute, or Fruity Yummy Mummy. Who is your monster cereal pick?
What was the one What was the one that had... It's Count Chocula. It's Count Chocula.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, none of them come close to Count Chocula. Too much fruit in the others, too. Although, Yummy Mummy, wouldn't that just, like, basically yucky charms? Lucky Charms?
You know what? I've never had Yummy Mummy. I've only had Count Chocula and Frankenberry and Booberry.
Rick can handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Alright.
Normal, man. They're 20. Here's a 20. Betting Ian Crossland claims to know about Catholicism in front of a Catholic on the Tim Pool show.
I don't know. Alright, here we go. I don't know who any of those people are.
Hung Nguyen, you won't believe this, but I went to a GameStop today.
Because they learned how to meme? You know there's still GameStop, right? Alright, there we go. Found a med pack! Dude, the game looks good, though. When it's not in a cutscene.
Well, just listening back to the stream, making sure everything's kosher.
No, we cook with pork, damn it.
Speaking of...
Bacon and pork all day long!
Speaking of...
Hey, what the fuck? Everything we eat has hooves. Everything I eat is a Liefeld character.
Speaking of... Jewish AF.
Sorry you had to walk in on that, Jewish AF.
Civil war after food stamps end, lol.
Is that literally... I bet you that's literally what he said.
Is that today's topic?
Probably. I don't know. Anything to avoid talking about what's under that beanie.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
The place is deserted, though.
It's deserted.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility is being cut.
Yeah.
Same here.
It's black everywhere. It's like black
There's
power.
not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it.
Why don't you back that thing up?
What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
I'm kind of a
By the
nosy
way,
fuck.
I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
This is man's property.
Rudiger Sampson.
She's gonna be the last one left alive, isn't she?
Great pick. Love these games.
I've never played it before, so this is gonna be fun. I love Resident Evil. I love tank control survival horror games from this era. And I love dinosaurs. And we're gonna set like a world record for times the phrase Dino DNA has been uttered.
Intrinsic Dark. A Portland conservative posted his interactions with Antifa, asking them reasonable questions. Almost all the replies were completely vapid and with no substance.
You're kidding me.
Completely anarchist LARPing.
When someone is envious and entitled, they begin at that position, and the conclusion becomes, I am entitled to this. And then they work backward to justify that. And by the way, that goes for right just as well as left. When you replace envy of race or whatever, you can easily have a quote-unquote right-wing variant of that. Yo! And that'll buff right out. Don't worry about that.
That's disgusting.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
I love that he says
What are those
intestines.
tooth marks? It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
Someone on bath salts. Will you take the N-aid? What? N-aid?
Examine.
Anesthetic. Okay.
Okay.
The potency of items with anesthetic prop. I'm going to be putting people to sleep. What am I picking up? Propofol? What is? Welcome to Conrad Murray Crisis.
The one true clogger. The protag's backside is making me feel unwise. Suppress it. Suppress it. The Observer. We
All right.
should make a game about fighting the deep state while exposing their fake puppet politicians and rescuing children. We could call it Rhino Crisis.
Ah! See, I thought we would just call it Deus Ex.
What about the game that is about a bunch of upset women? Call it Gyno Crisis.
Ah! Excellent.
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
Okay.
Gee, thanks, boss.
What about all the really, really pale hipsters that pretend to be offended on behalf of black people over black jokes in movies? We could call it Albino Crisis.
Phantom Dance. No one cared about me until I put on the beanie. Tim Pool, probably.
All right. Gee, yeah, the way they upscaled everything looks really good, actually. Okay.
Shlomo Bagelstein.
A battery charge.
People shit on tank controls, but for fixed camera point games like this,
yeah,
they work better than analog controls.
I think so. Monitor tuning. Okay, Cicero wants to be brought in. Just a second.
And Flytrap. That is a question. I will ask him when he gets back. Black Metal Gamer, you see DHS post...
Now I'm playing with power.
You see DHS post destroy the Flood Halo Marine? Gold. Cesario. T-minus 5 days till 40 million plus Americans bankrupt Walmart by walking out with carts full of welfare reparations. Bring back government cheese and basic staples to welfare programs. No cash payouts.
All right, here we go. Okay. Brought the doggo in.
And Flytrap's question was, what's the over-under on New York City becoming a penal colony? Who would have guessed John Carpenter was a prophet?
Right. It's funny, I was just watching an interview with John Carpenter the other day where he literally said he preferred the theme of Escape from LA because it wound up being so prophetic, but, oh? Does it matter?
Welcome to my world, bitch.
Nice timing.
I have no basis for comparison. What's this gonna do? Oh, I see. Red left, purple... Okay.
Red, purple, green. Wargoat, shout out to Melee for winning midterms in a landslide. What is your take on importing Argentinian beef? Godspeed.
I mean, we have plenty of beef here. Okay. Good? Now, if I know my Jurassic Park movies, when you turn the generator on, good things happen.
The Loner. Did you all hear Candace Owens say, I mean, do we really want to talk about
do we
this?
really care? I'm to the point where she has so discredited herself, I'm wondering why everyone's still signal boosting her. Like, I get that you want to point out how much of a lunatic she is, but damn, at a certain point, we get it. She's... She does this thing where she has like a cause célèbre, something that she just obsesses about beyond to the exclusion of all else. And then whenever that thing doesn't pan out, she's always got like a nebulous bit of evidence that she's going to bring to everyone's attention. Ian Carroll does the exact same freaking thing. Right? Remember the RFK expose he was gonna do back in May or whenever that was? Whatever happened to that, right? They always have this like mythic proof that they're going to bring to everyone's attention, and it never pans out. They never bring it to their attention. They just move on to the next thing, and then to the next thing, and to the next thing. And it's working for them. Their audiences are growing. They don't care about anything but engagement and clicks. And the people who only care about engagement and clicks are always the biggest parasites on the internet. And unfortunately, the thing that helps them the most is pointing out what retards they are all the time, every time they pipe up. I need a battery. Okay. Quick, I'm gonna walk through a DC neighborhood at night.
I'm sure he's fine.
That's a DC neighborhood, all right.
Alex the Killer, thank you for the 20. First time donor here. Well, welcome.
Yo!
Love Ghost of the Badlands, and many thanks of getting me through the Biden years.
Oh, sweet.
A good horror flick I would like to recommend to you this season.
Ooh.
Death Watch, 2002. Silent Hill set in World War I, basically.
Oh.
Interesting.
We still need to stream ad infinitum. Ooh. I don't even know what my combat controls are. Oh no.
Gale!
Are my team members dead already? That was quick. Oh, Velociraptor. I love that they're not the fruity feathered ones that are in everything now.
I would run and not fight.
Hold on. No, I've got... a shotgun. Slag bullets! Of course. Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right? Ah, balls! Okay, I think I'm dead. Okay. Run, Taryn said. All right.
The hell is it? It's not human, whatever it is.
How's my vitals? How do you check your vitals?
It's probably your portrait. Blitz systems, drunken hobos attacking innocent people. Sounds like a wino crisis.
What are we even doing here?
Richard Slammer. Gentlemen, this year you have been granted a reprieve. Last night some drunk...
Play a good game, boy.
Oh.
But the game is finished.
What if I play a good Game Boy DS?
Some drunk a-hole ran into my car. Repair bills are going to take up a lot this month. And some saved up Christmas money.
Oh.
Here's the better days. Hey, boss. You sleeping on the job?
Yeah, is that... Whose torso is that? Is that the same one? Oh, it is the same one. Didn't know if that was one of my team members.
Oh, okay.
Nope, that's the same torso.
And get your torsos mixed up.
I get, you know, it's hard keeping them straight.
Mob jacket. You think Tim Pool puts his beanie on in the morning the way Vader did in The Empire Strikes Back?
I know he treats his co-workers similar to how Vader treated Captain Piet.
Dill Prickle.
Okay.
We all know why the government goons want these programs to pay out cash, but I can't understand why some perfectly normal people don't see the issue.
You talking about EBT? Food stamps?
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation?
Did you not hear the gunfire, retard?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Barney?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
Big ass lizard.
Alright. Head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
Alright. Sounds like Tyrone wants some white meat. Alright.
Normal man. Durka Jihad, the new traditional New York breeding.
Yeah.
Black metal gamer. You see Pissed Jose get butthurt about DHS Halo meme?
He would. He would. No, I didn't, of course.
The Kurgan! So Mamdani is basically Cuervo Jones?
Essentially. Alright. Think of him as Fe Guevara. Alright. Oh my.
Now, I recognize this scene.
Go to hell. Go to hell.
You're perfectly safe way up here.
Go to hell.
I love this camera angle, by the way.
Dude, there is a place for fixed camera angles, bro. There just is. I was playing another game recently, I forget what it was, that had some fixed camera angles in it. I was like, you know what? This needs to come back a little bit. Not for every game, but for certain games, I think a fixed camera angle or two can help. You want to climb to the ventilation opening.
I'm guessing you can't go through the laser grid.
Yeah. Is there another way around? I'm not liking...
People are saying, just to bring up this real quick, in the Silent Hill remake, if it doesn't have that fucking Dutch angle, corner look, camera pan in the Silent Hill remake from the original game, people are gonna riot. Platypus unum.
Like, I can't remember. Did the Silent Hill 2, the remake, really didn't have fixed camera angles and stuff in it?
No, it did not.
And I think it suffered a little for that.
Yeah. If you did a retro thing here or there of a fixed camera angle, I would definitely have appreciated it. Razor, why is it that 13% of the dinosaur population is responsible for 52% of the dino crisis?
They're good boys. They're actually herbivores. They just finished Dino University. They was gonna be a lawyer.
Be afraid. You all taste so much better when you're afraid.
All right.
Surely must be purely socioeconomics, of course.
Yes. Oh. You need a plug to open this. You do not have enough plugs. Quick, someone check Gavin Newsom's head. Does any switch do anything? I did turn on the power.
I'll just call you... CA6.
The hard R. Whoop.
What's our status?
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur
I'm
stuff.
changing my status to it's complicated.
So what exactly happened to
It's a
Gage?
Linux
He
system.
said that
I
he was
know
attacked
this.
by a dinosaur?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive.
Dinosaur.
Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
Get
That's
to
a
the
great
chopper.
idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing. Hey, what's with this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means power still hasn't been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
Well, we can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Okay.
C6. Attack of female Californian politicians. Wino crisis. Sonic Boomers, people stopped talking about Owens. It was clear after the left tried to pretend she was Charlie's realist friend.
Sorry, what were you saying?
It was clear that after the left tried to pretend she was Charlie's realist friend.
Yeah. Now what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
All right.
They're trying to use her to discredit the right. It is gross.
Using another, they've gotten much more adept at the same op that they pulled with Richard Spencer back in 2016. They were remember they were trying to attach him to Trump and trying to attach him to MAGA, and of course years later now he's an unironic two-time Biden voter, an unironic one-time Kamala voter. You know, he's a leftist and was an operative from day one, right? So they've gotten more adept at the very same strategy, basically. Look, shoot, wasn't the Fed boy Fervert, wasn't he on Tucker Carlson today? they're all running in the same circles and all signal boosting one another, and they all get money. Oh, that's a save point. Nice. And they're all like suspiciously well funded. All right, here we go.
Michael McLeod, thank you for the 20. Still hoping for a Sliwa upset, but if Mamdani does win, I don't think Trump will do anything.
All right, here we go. What would he need to do?
Denaturalize and deport.
All right,
that would be awesome.
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
Cool it, buddy. I'm a dyke. Whoa! Run! Did that work? How do you... Is there a reload button, or does it just automatically do it, I guess?
Or you have to do it in the menu. Destin the Grim. I think there's an indie game coming, being developed that is basically a new Dino Crisis.
Yeah, I saw that. What is it called again?
Leave it to fans to do what Capcom won't. He doesn't mention.
It was on Steam. I spotted it once. Multiple. Okay, there's one of the plugs.
Right. Look out! That dino's coming right for us. Dr. Admiral. Look out! That dino's coming right for us.
What's wild is, okay, Dino Crisis, they don't make it anymore. What is stopping Jurassic Park from making a game like this? They make a new Jurassic Park game every couple of years. It's all park simulators and shit. We've literally never had a Jurassic Park game that is like this.
Oh, he donated again to tell us. It's called Paleophage?
Paleophage, okay.
Interesting. Patriotic Cat, unpopular opinion. JP3 Spino is an awesome design. Oh, the Spinosaurus from Jurassic Park 3?
Okay.
Hey, Hobo, how you doing?
Yo! It's kind of a dance, really, is what it is.
Hey, at least she's moving her foot. You remember back in those days, like, they would just spin in place.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh. Sideburns? Ever had Dino Nuggies? Absolutely. Surely you've
Okay,
had
there's
Dino.
medical supplies here, but you have to use a plug to open the medical box. Gotcha. Okay. This here is still blocked off. I got a card, so maybe that will open the elevator. Let's get up here.
Rubber legs. Hey, Taryn, you might have missed my earlier dono. Yeah, probably. Duck Nuck. That Dion's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? Think he meant Dino.
No, he meant Dion.
Oh. Is that one on? I think I turned it on. I want to make absolutely sure.
Okay, this is the office where I got the damn thing.
Game's got a good soundtrack so far. Yep, it's on.
Dino DNA.
Mercenary X. So who here wants to predict the next insane thing that's going to happen before New Year's Eve? At the very least, I can tell you we're going to see a lot of Clown World go to the absolute extreme.
In New York City, yes. I mean, look, all the left has needed to do for the last several election cycles is just go back to cosplaying as moderates like they were for how many years with people like Al Gore and all that shit. That's all they had to do, and they could get elected again, which is frightening, actually, to think about. That's all they really need to do. And it's the one thing they won't do. Because Obama broke the party. He cock-teased them too much with the promise of socialism. Alright. Up in here. He cock-teased them too much with the promise of socialism, and now they've got a taste of it. They can't let it go. What's this doing? Okay, yeah. Could never get in there. Can I get in here yet? No. Don't have the right key. I want that box of whatever the hell that is. Alright. Get back to the control room.
Let's see. Wi-Fi. This one's actually for the chat. Do y'all have a favorite?
Oh, what the balls? What? You didn't.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies.
Perfect timing.
Just dino bodies.
Just bodies. That was genius. Thank you, whoever said that. Well timed.
I don't want to go in the vents now. Go back down.
All right. Okay, my health's still okay. Was it here?
That 666 came from the Copper Owl.
Copper Owl.
What's stopping Jurassic Park from remaking Jurassic Park Trespasser? Absolutely nothing. And what's stopping them from making a good movie? Well, talent.
Yeah.
I want to see Chinese poachers being eaten by dinos.
Was it this one? It was this one. Didn't I get the ID card? Am I crazy?
What was I reading? Wi-Fi. Do you all have a...
Deal with this place anyway.
Alright, well,
This
guess I don't.
This one's for the chat. Do y'all have a favorite frequent super chatter? Mine is probably Critical Orc Theory. Easily the funniest chats.
Alright.
And Black Knight. What's your guys' thoughts on China's recent mobilization? I heard they called up veterans and brought a lot of...
I think that has more to do with all the purges. We just talked on the last RazörForce Offensive about like 9 major officials affiliated with the PLA getting purged all at once. Guys, invading Taiwan is not happening by 2027 like the US intelligence claims it is. It's just not. You can't be purging 9 upper officials in the PLA and then launch a full-scale invasion of Taiwan. Especially not when most of those purges happen the week of your massive naval drills in the Taiwan Strait. You just can't do that. Oh! It's a Unix system.
Jeg's Dino God.
Will you read the email? Yes. A Nigerian prince has a fortune for... No. DDK. Digital Disk System, or DDK, is a system that secures our most important areas. Okay. So basically, red key, blue key. Gotcha.
Jeg's Dino God. Stop killing my followers, you speciest.
I don't think I have a code yet.
The Duke of 5A, Dino DNA, as Trump.
Dino DNA.
We have the best.
The best. Believe you're gonna love your Dino DNA.
We don't need
all
to mix
over your face, neck, and chest.
We don't need to mix any frog crap into it.
Nope.
It's pure, 100%.
No toads. None of that. We need Dino DNA. We just go to Congress.
Pelosi, she probably has some.
Yep. Pelosi, I saw.
Good game, boy.
Oh, that one's coming up a lot.
Now you die.
All right. Yes, I will.
Huh. Nothing seems wrong with it.
Okay. There's a vent I can go up into. What's over here? Locker room. Have I been in here before? No, I have not. There's naked chicks on the walls. This would not fly in 2025.
I don't hear any dinosaurs.
DDK code H. Okay. Give me my H, bitch! Anesthetic dart. Oh. It's a Lindstrad air rifle. The dinosaur's down before it feels the prick of the dart. I love that movie.
Rob von Karstein? First time I played this, I couldn't figure out how to fire my gun. Rage quit and never played it again.
Really? All right. Journal of the Guardsman. To assume their gender. Before tonight's experiment, the Chief and Dr. Kirk will be having a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 p.m. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep a preponderant eye on the area in front of the Chief's room and the surrounding vicinity. Before taking positions, be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened, hello, with the combination 0375. File that away in your brain box, Taryn. 0375. Also, we have received information that spies have sneaked into the facility recently. They saw my spy suit. If anything happens, you may have to enter the rooms of the Chief and the Professor in order to ensure their safety. You will find the disk that contains the information you will need to access their rooms on the top of the locker. That's all for now. 0375. Okay.
You are kind of dressed like a spy.
Hey, she's literally wearing a spy suit.
Red Dawn. I had to make an animation by myself that this game inspired me to make called Full Metal Extinction. Mix Dino Crisis with undead dinos, add mechs with it, and cyborg ninjas from hell. It's on YouTube. Hey.
Nice.
Cool.
Love it. Okay. Let's see if this is the weapon locker.
Do you remember?
Uh-huh. Do you remember the time? Ooh.
Wow, a whole box of ammo.
Hey, there's a key in here, though.
Oh.
Main entrance. Oh, yes. All right.
Satellite cannon, someone beat you to this. Did you see Angry Joe crash out on the White House post? Dude went full nuclear.
What was bothering him about it? What the... Of course, wasn't he always kind of an Xbox fanboy a little bit? Am I crazy? Or was he more of a PlayStation? He might just be butt mad about Halo going to the PlayStation. Which I'm just like... I own an Xbox. I'm totally cool with Halo going over. It's a game that Sony gamers have never gotten to play. Just like when I got to play MLB The Show finally on my Series X. Like, who cares? I still have a PC. I can play everything. Series X is still worth buying if you like consoles. I recommend it over the PS5 by a lot. But I don't see how that devalues the console. I really don't. Exclusives are dead, guys. They're done. Nobody buys consoles over exclusives. Ooh. What's this? Okay. Big open area. I don't like this.
I am my own apprentice.
Big enough to fit a bigger dinosaur. Was that a super chat?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Prick. Like, was that the game or did we get a super chat? What was that? There isn't enough space to hold the aid. We'll just pretend that means anesthetic. How does the anesthetic aid work, actually? Use. Because I have a few of them and I'd like...
Maybe, I mean, you could leave it there and just pick it up later. You might be coming back.
That's true. Like, it's not like I need it right this minute because I haven't used a single one yet.
I am my own apprentice.
We'll just pretend this doesn't look like the visitor center in Jurassic Park.
Is the upcoming snap-pocalypse more likely to sway people right from seeing all the wretched thugging and thieving, or will it go more left?
If the reaction is on the order of BLM, it will once again backfire against the left. Once again. Just like the No Kings protest. They were supposed to vote on the 17th, I believe, to end the government shutdown. Democrats had planned on voting on that. And the reason they pushed it back is they wanted to wait until the No Kings protest went by, because they spent a lot of money on the No Kings protest, and they wanted the optics of, hey, the government shut down, and we're protesting No Kings. They played themselves. It made them look horrible. The No Kings protest was low energy. It was incoherent. The messaging was incoherent. normal people didn't show up to it, and that was really the problem. It made people immediately acutely aware of how the left continued to be unhinged, really, is what happened with that. So if they spurged out in an organized and well-funded way, like with the BLM Summer of Love, I think it would only increase that same effect 11-fold. I don't think it would work the way they like at all. It's just amazing. The one thing the left have to do, and it would be so easy to do if they would just stop being loons, is just pretend to be moderate again. That's it. That's literally all you have to do to get elected. That's it. And it's the one thing they can't do. They don't know how to do it. They're just, they want to be kissing cousins with communists too badly. I have the H disc. Is this the one I need, or? Oh, I see. The symbol N is inscribed.
Big guy.
No, I only have an H, I believe.
Big Mike, I don't have Dino DNA. I have Dino USA, believe me.
Okay, yeah, I need the K, or no, I need the N disc.
Kevin Spears,
now
sorry.
behave yourself, chat.
Sorry I'm late. Oh wow, what a neat looking Resident Evil mod.
I'm totally cool with this game being just Resident Evil with dinosaurs, guys. If they had changed nothing from Resident Evil, I'd be totally cool with it. Is there something there?
Jegs Dino God celebrated our 3rd anniversary going to the Nashville Zoo.
Hey!
Saw creatures from Asia, Africa. Uh-oh.
That's just the tourists.
Saw creatures from Asia, Africa, South America, etc. We were able to enter. We were able to enter the zoo.
There we go.
There it is.
Inventory full. There isn't enough space to hold. Okay. 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 What kind of bullets? Well, okay. SG bullets.
Submachine gun.
Submachine gun?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Has to be.
I have a grenade gun, I have a handgun, and I have a shotgun.
So I guess just leave those there for now.
Yeah, we'll leave it alone. We know where it is. Limited inventory isn't the end of the world. Well, okay, I just did. The symbol H! Yes! Please input the password. Huh? Huh?
What was that note that's... What did it say in the locker room?
Oh, here we go. There's a code disc. Set both parts on the door. Is it... Well... Code, I guess? Hey, do I just repeat? HBC? Oh, let's see. AGDI.
Oh, is SG shotgun? I guess that would make more sense.
No. It's not. Where do you find the password? What the hell?
Try head.
What?
Try head.
Well, okay, but that doesn't help me in the future. Where did I get that from?
I don't know.
I haven't seen that as a password yet. Or if I did, I missed it. Why? Where did I find that originally? I mean, whatever. It wasn't in the email, I don't think.
Oh, you subtract letters?
Survivor.
Oh.
Subtract letters.
From the rescue team.
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Looks like your party has been canceled.
That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
It's a Jewish plot.
I don't know. Told me extremely vital.
Moo.
You remove the key from the code and you get the letters. It's the code minus the key phrase.
Okay. Gotcha. SG bullets.
Bullet systems. Clever girl.
Yeah.
It's ma'am.
Equip. Can you... Is there a reload button?
Normal man, did you know Pelosi is why the Greeks didn't allow women to vote?
Really?
She said something about accepting the Persian offer of vassalage, and she got thrown out.
It's a deep cut. Collect the code disk. Okay, so we got the input disk for N. Now we just need the code disk.
Patriotic Cat Council Wars are gay.
They are. They're freaking retarded, and people who are like, well, they confer value, and it's like, dude, neither console has exclusives, and the exclusives they do have suck. Like, all the Sony exclusives are terrible. All the Xbox exclusives have been terrible. We don't care. They're not moving systems. Do you have any idea how many more consoles Nintendo has sold than the closest nearest competitor? And Nintendo, yeah, you can say they have a whole bunch of exclusives, but are exclusives the reason people are buying Nintendo, or are they buying it because every single time they buy a Nintendo, exclusives, but fundamentally, they're always going to have fun with a Nintendo console. There's not going to be a whole bunch of dog shit and drama, although increasingly they are starting to do really stupid things, don't get me wrong. But Nintendo, the focus is constantly on, okay, there's always going to be new games to play. You're always going to be able to play it with your friends. There's always going to be a low barrier to entry for new players. In short, all the things that consoles used to be. There is no console war, because PS5 and Xbox Series X are not consoles. They're shitty computers. There's one console on the market right now. It's the Switch. That's it. All the sales points of a console are embodied by the Switch and not embodied by the Xbox and the PS5. That's why PS5 has been an admitted financial failure for Sony, and it's why the Series X is very obviously a financial failure for Xbox. Because these consoles don't play to the strengths of consoles. They're not consoles. They're shitty. They're neither fish nor fowl. They're right in that no man's land between PC and console. If you were going to get a console, why on earth would you not get a Switch? If you were going to get a PC, why would you not just get a PC? For around the same price as a PS5, which the price is going up and up and up on PS5 and Xboxes, you could just get a PC for $100 or $200 more. Why wouldn't you? It's just, I don't understand why people are hung up on this. Wah!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
That was horrific. What the balls? Can I go? This is not good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck you. I'll be leaving now. So. All right. Well, that was a thing that happened. Playing this blind, by the way. I've never played this before. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and clean the shit out of my pants over something else entirely.
Okay. Hammer Davey. Give Alien Resurrection on PS1 a try sometime. It's one of the toughest games you'll play and actually pretty damn creepy. Scared the absolute crap out of me as a kid. So glad I got to play it. Great for Halloween.
Sweet. Okay, I didn't get bit, so I'm alright health-wise.
Let's read a few Rumble rants. The engaged few. Ironic to mention Richard Spencer while playing a dinosaur-themed game. I only ever hear about that pseudo-intellectual half-effect by accident.
What's this? There's a slot for the antenna activation key. Okay. Yes. As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will close at 6 p.m. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. To prepare for the emergency, be sure to check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. You can unlock it with the combination 7687. Okay, I'll have to remember that. 7687. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. No shit, I don't either. Here are some points that may not be clear in the manual. Make sure that your staff becomes familiar with this important information. After you set the DDK to the door's locking device, you'll be asked to enter the password. You will then need to derive the code by using the basic elimination rule. Eliminate the key letters to reveal the correct code. Okay, it would have been nice to know that before now. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. In the above case, the correct password would be open. Okay, cool. So I didn't have the readable to know, so I don't think I should have been able to get into that room. Anyone else over here? It's a small hatch used for antenna maintenance. I'm sure I won't go through that later.
Mercenary X. I guess that makes me chop liver then, since I'm nothing more than a tinfoil hat guy. Who, if I'm proven right, is going to be very unpopular. Even more than I am. An always tired guy, thank you for the 2. I don't like the camera angle. Mercenary X again, I'm telling you, Razor. These guys cannot stop being loons. Uh-oh.
Did I get it?
They're going to do something and cross the line before the end of the year. That's going to make Trump sign the Insurrection Act. Save MGS. Build a wall to keep the dinosaurs out.
Yes. Big, beautiful wall. Huh? No? Can't look at the painting? Okay, fine.
Ding-a-ling. Get back here, you cowardly T-Rex, and fight Razor like a man. He said he could take you.
Chemical manuals. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let me try that again. I think that was instructions on how to mess with the... Alright. The 4 chemicals listed above feature our company's latest advancements. They are designed to perform exceptionally, particularly on the front lines where only the minimum amount of equipment is accessible. By mixing chemicals, the following 2 types of supplies can be created. Recovering type, anesthetic type, apply to the head of a bullet or needle. Okay. Okay, but I don't know where to mix them because I don't think I can do it from my inventory. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Yeah. There's no mix. Oh, yeah, there's a mix function right there. You idiot. Nice. Sweet.
Sonic Boomer's favorite dinosaur. I'm a basic bitch. I love the T-Rex.
I'm a basic bitch. I like the iguanodon. I think it was the first dinosaur discovered, if I remember correctly. It's got the spike thumbs. It's got the spiky thumbs. And I also like the Ankylosaurus.
That's the big armored boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the wrecking ball tail.
The Observer. If EBT is canceled, businesses need to market themselves as exclusively selling work boots, Father's Day cards, and paternity tests to avoid looting. Hobo says...
You know that won't work.
Hobo says he's a big fan of Cheezosaurus Rex.
Cheezosaurus Rex! Alright, let's see here. 125 slices of American cheese. Alright. Buckshot loads. There we go. Okay, then I'll get the other 5 that should be in here. Please, T-Rex, don't come visit. Ugh, I don't like that shot through the window. I don't like it.
N-word F-slur. Razor, can you give a speech to the Galactic Senate about how Tuscan Raiders are so quick to violence? As Chancellor Jared Taylor?
Despite making up just 12% of the galactic population, the non-white Tuscan Raiders commit over 70% of the galactic crimes.
And Asher.
White.
But Razor, when are you going to play the Dead Space content you haven't played yet? I am, of course, talking about the Wii game.
Huh?
The mobile game and the console exclusive Dead Space 2 DLC. The mobile game is seriously great abandonware.
Sure. I also haven't played the remake. And I refuse to.
Ghost text. Today I learned, apparently, there are more private equity firms in the US than there are McDonald's.
Yeah. What is... This was the anesthetic aid, I believe. And I never did go through here, so let's see what's out here. Probably dinosaurs and death. And an owl.
Ace. Hey, Taryn, you read my chat yet? Hey, Taryn, my chat. See how annoying that is, people? The next person who does it will be named Fairy Forever by me. Well, you've already had like 1 or 2, so go nuts.
Intensifier. Alright. Mix with...
Bagelstein, can you say, we're gonna build a dome over the sky and we're gonna make the flood pay for it? As Trump.
We're gonna build a great big dome in the sky in the shape of a, I don't know what you would call that, a circle with a hole in the middle. I don't know what even would be the name for that. Angels have them over their heads, right? Of course, most of the angels have been deported by ICE now. Most of them have a last name Hernandez, but yes. Special aircraft experiment room. I cannot remember what that code was that I got earlier, by the way. I hope you do. No.
Yeah, the chat remembers, don't you, chat? Six-pack airsoft team. Thank you for that 20.
Oh.
Razor, were the original Holy Crusades justified?
Yeah, they were a defensive action.
Can you recommend good literature?
Oh, man. You know where you need to go? And I don't normally recommend YouTubers for history, but Real Crusades History has not only book recommendations, but talks about this this stuff a lot. They're awesome. I've been on their podcast before and talked with them. But
0375?
All right, there we go. Oh, it doesn't matter. I haven't found the keypad yet.
No, it's not 17676. That would be my keypad number.
Okay.
You guys are no help.
I've unlocked the shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
Okay, that doesn't help me at all. All right.
I don't think you found this yet. Unless you have. Was that in the office?
I got at least one. Okay, ABD. Okay. E. All right, E. W. Yeah. EW. C. EWC O. Well, let me just put it in one at a time. And M is not in here either.
Newcomer.
Ah, I missed N.
You missed the N?
Right? I don't know.
MC Corleone.
He must have been walking too fast in front of my car.
Alice Cooper. Very funny. Alice Cooper's Wayne's World lines in Trump's voice.
I can't remember. I haven't seen Wayne's World that many times. Huh? Oh, there we go. There is a corpse possibly a researcher, possibly got what he deserved. You get what you fucking deserve!
Black Metal Gamer. Angry Joe is mad because the Halo meme post from the Department of Homeland Security had the warthog and the soldiers saying, "Destroy the flood, join ICE." Well, I saw it. I didn't know what
his people normally swim across the flood, so to get here, I don't... This box is used to check the personnel who use the elevator. Okay, so it's not anything I need to use right now.
Blitz systems. The ridges on my coin are gone. Must be a coin cliposaurus. Hold on to your wallets and foreskins, everyone, and look out for tunnels.
All right, there we go.
Critical Orc Theory.
Hey!
Hey, somebody was talking about you earlier. How can we protest kings when the shutdown caused us our SNAP benefits? We haven't been paid in anything but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Stinking days! All right, there we go. Why can't we have some meats?
Fire PA. Jurassic Park, film or novel, which is better?
I like certain things that happen in the novel more, and I like the overall approach of the movie more, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Hammond probably should have died, although I like that he comes back for The Lost World, and his cameo is one of the best parts of that movie. So it kind of a toss-up.
I miss that there was no raptor chase in the first movie.
Yeah.
I can understand why they couldn't do it. That probably would have been expensive as fuck.
Yeah. And Muldoon. I'm a bigger fan of Muldoon's character in the book, even though Bob Peck is a great actor and did a really good job with what he was given. Was a really good actor. May he rest in peace. Okay. 3 years have passed since the tragic disaster. It was a disaster. Complete disaster. The performance of the newest stabilizer will be tested in tonight's experiment. 3 years ago, the Third Energy destroyed the facility and killed as many as 150 personnel just from a single overflowing accident. Though those numbers are probably inflated, if not a complete hoax. So to prevent a similar disaster from happening, we will take every possible precaution to reinforce our security. We will build a chain link fence this time. One more thing. We recently had a case in which someone used the terminal in this room and forged a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. Today we are going to have a meeting in the strategy room on how to cope with the problem. Our plan is to post angrily on Twitter. In any case, all personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door without fail. It looks like a lot of fail has gone down here. Is he? Are you?
No Dino's getting the jump
Fuck
on
that
you.
shit.
Turn your gun sideways. Let them know you mean business.
I think we're back in business.
Piston Honda. New York City's on the verge of electing Mamdani is blackpilling. It's like
it shouldn't be. Guys, since when were deep blue cities not deep blue? The California mayor's at least as communist. Or sorry, the Los Angeles mayor's at least as communist as Mamdani. This is business as usual. Blackpilling? What did you think was going to change about New York City? This needs to be the wake-up call that the only thing that's going to fix these states is state-level electoral college, because I'll tell you what'll happen. It'll address two things. Not just the statewide elections, not just the national elections, but when bribing people in a major metropolis with a bunch of welfare programs in order to get your party constantly elected, perpetually in power for now decades and decades and decades, when that stops working, when that incentive no longer exists, Democrats are going to have to modify their strategy or die. So all that welfare promise, EBT, SNAP, it's no accident we're talking about SNAP and EBT right now, because this kind of stuff is under threat. I think there's beginning to be a dawning recognition that state-level electoral college, which actually didn't Trump the other day kind of vaguely almost mention sort of a state-level electoral college? Not quite, not in those exact terms, but it seems like Trump is slowly waking up to the idea that something like this is going to happen. But what'll happen is ultimately the dominion over these deep blue cities will be broken. It's the only thing that can break it. It's the only thing that can remove the incentive to have basically these great big bowls of bribery. Just blue city bribery. That's what it is. Hey guys, if you elect us, we'll give you free stuff that the rest of the state pays for. This is the exact tyranny that the founding fathers were trying to avoid with the implementation of the electoral college on a national level. They didn't want there to be a situation where politicians just campaigned in highly populous areas, promised those people the world, and made everybody else pay for the world. We've got to address this on a state level. It's got to start happening. So I would say blackpilling? No. It's the necessary first step in moving toward a state electoral college system. Oops, I did not mean to do that.
The Management 2.0. I noticed you tweeted a photo of Free League's Blade Runner TTRPG the other day. Did you buy it?
I did.
If so, what's your initial impression of it?
Haven't played it yet. Alright.
Crusader Saracen.
I have not played it yet. I also have the Free League Alien RPG, tabletop RPG.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to like maybe mixing the two settings a little bit, because they do technically, it's kind of a shared universe situation with Alien and Blade Runner. Only Alien, though. Not any of the sequels. Alright.
Crusader Saracen, should games force you to remember codes, or should they pop up when needed if your character read them in-game? I say just do what the Silent Hill games do. You just keep copies on you. You have a notes tab of all the shit you find. What say you?
Keeping a pen and paper handy is necessary in some games. We're going to play a game a little later in Nightmare Arcade that I'm literally going to have a pencil and paper handy. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. Was there no way to get around here? There's nothing to see. Main gate of the facility is locked.
Emperor Creatine. With this DNA test of the Egyptian mummy, we found we will finally prove we was Kangs. Wait, what's this? 102% Greek? With a 2% error of margin?
That do be how it is.
Pretty fat flaps. Wait, an attractive redhead? I don't want to pop to stop the noise every time they talk.
Alright.
I almost forgot they existed.
The voice actress is the Twi'lek chick from KOTOR. Who's that again? Famous voice actress. She's the Twi'lek chick from KOTOR. I just can't remember who the actress's name is. All right.
George de Bobo. Sudden death for Rageaholic Cinema?
Maybe. I do like that movie. And it's got Powers Booth and Jean-Claude Van Damme in it. No. Okay, nothing useful here. Was this the thing?
And Freddy Fat Flaps donates again to say, my favorite dinosaur is Foghorn Leghorn.
Alright. There we go. I don't like that that door has like a Transformers logo on it. No, I've already got med packs. No.
Critical Orc Theory. Oi, turn this rock around. We missed the Earth again.
Oh, that's a vent. Let's go. I'm gonna encounter bad stuff in the vents eventually, aren't I? I don't see any way I could not. Alright.
Captain Tight Pants? Have you seen Dino Trauma? A 90s dino horror FPS set in Eastern Europe.
What am I hearing? Oh! No, I have not. He was eating a torso. Hey, nice.
Or Alcatraz, an alligator cop harassing inmates in an alligator Alcatraz sim.
Oh, I could have freaking put that dino in deep freeze. All right. Yeah, that's another one. I've already been here? I believe so.
Freddy Fat Flaps. Northern New Yorker here. New York City is a festering hive of douchey hipsters overpaying on small apartments so they can feel better about themselves as they contribute nothing and talk shit to folks that do.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right.
That is about right. Right. Well, this is sufficiently evil looking. Oh, there's a key. Backup generator room B1. That was at the beginning of the game. Not good. Oh no. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Well, hello.
Hey, he's alive.
Freaking Cable.
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
So, how's life as a Liefeld character?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Is that not Jean Grey?
Look, something's really wrong with this place.
It's the new Jean Grey. It's not the old one.
Oh, it's Jennifer Hale.
Eat or be eaten out in the battlefield, no matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet?
As I said, it's the Twi'lek chick from KOTOR.
My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
All right. Maybe I will carry the shotgun around by default.
Zombie fear.
Oh.
I think other than bad writers, the Jurassic Park movies were failed by dino nerds who bitched about feathers.
Yeah. Which is funny because they had literal paleontologists working on the movies.
The Dilophosaurus didn't actually spit venom, and how the Spino wasn't paleo accurate.
Yeah. Just silly. You're making a monster movie. Like, who cares? And these are not dinosaurs. They're genetic freaks. They're made out of frog DNA. Do frogs have feathers?
And there are poisonous frogs.
Okay, this was the way I came.
Fire, PA. Why are we blackpilling about New York City when New Jersey governor is likely to go red?
That's the thing. And how did Mom Donnie get in the position that he is? It's got to red pill people. If it doesn't red pill people on state level electoral college, it better red pill people on ranked choice voting, because that's the entire reason Mom Donnie was viable at all. This New York City going super commie is not what got Mom Donnie where he is. Ranked choice voting did. Without ranked choice voting, he wouldn't have stood any chance. Wouldn't have even gotten out of the primaries. And there are red states that are considering ranked choice voting. You'll hear from lulberts especially about how much they love ranked choice voting. Well, observe. Zoran Mamdani. Patient 0 for ranked choice voting. You want more of that? Sometimes people have to witness a really bad mistake to realize they don't want it. See also the Biden administration.
You have no idea how tired I am of hearing fucking libertarians say some shit like, I'm gonna stand on principle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for this Democrat because Trump's just not our guy. Blah, 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 dignity or something. Like,
okay,
shut the fuck up. You're just a Democrat.
Yeah. Okay, let's try the sleep rounds for the shotgun.
Obsidian Mug.
Okay,
Anyone play the spin-off light gun game on PS2 called Dino Stalker?
No. Let's see here.
And
is that like the guy with the hammer who was hunting down Paul Pelosi? Okay.
And the Southern gentleman would like to know your opinion on the dinosaurs are fake crowd.
I don't believe dinosaurs are fake. I do think there's...
Welcome to my world, bitch.
I do think there's problems with the dating of them. I don't think our understanding of the dating process of dinosaurs is accurate. I think there's probably less distance between humans and dinosaurs than we suppose. I think there are flaws in the methodology that we've used to kind of create the accepted narrative around dinosaurs. Also, and this is the big thing that I wonder and kind of puts a big question mark over dinosaurs, and I think it does give sanction to some people to doubt whether they exist or not, and that is that there was a cottage industry of scammers that cropped up in the 19th century when dinosaurs first started being dug up and being sold to museums, where people were getting huge payouts for full dinosaur skeletons, and a lot of them were later discovered to be frauds. Even in the last several years, they've discovered some skeletons to be frauds. So a lot of people took museums for a ride because they were paying a lot of money because there was a big craze about archaeology in Egypt and archaeology relating to dinosaurs at the time. So one of the big things about the LDS Church, Joseph Smith, the founder of the LDS Church, was one of those guys. He was a big scammer. He was way into like Egyptian archaeology and trying to scam people out of their money over that. The same thing with dinosaurs. And so there were a lot of snake oil salesmen around that. So I think there are fake dinosaurs. There absolutely are. And another facet to consider is, and I've said this on previous streams, there are certain dinosaurs where we don't even have a fully intact skull, and the paleontologists have extrapolated an entire dinosaur based on like the fragment of one skull that we have. It's like, what? What are you basing that on? Well, you see, it was deep in the recesses of my anal cavity, and So some of these dinosaurs, they may not be fictitious, but the version of them that we know in the public is fictitious. Because a paleontologist literally just made it up. My source is I made it the fuck up!
Filipino white boy. If Disney released the original Star Wars trilogy on DVD, but allowed the viewer to customize it from all the scenes George added in, including the original theatrical releases, would you buy it?
Yeah. Well, maybe not. I have the original VHSs of the One Last Time Star Wars trilogy. So I already own it. I don't really need it again. My VHSs still work. I still have a VCR. I got the Blu-ray collection of the Star Wars trilogy because I had never seen the special edition before. I wanted to see it. I wanted to see what was different. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered. Okay.
Podvoisky? Return of the Living Dead for Rageaholic Cinema?
Oh, yes? Okay, it's in the middle there. There are locked doors. Okay. Is it these shutters?
Normal, man.
He said he unlocked the shutters, but it was, I guess, the ones near the front? Let's see. Let's talk to him. Let's see what he has to say.
We live in a timeline where Atlantic City will make a comeback.
So how goes the search for the doc?
Nothing yet. I didn't find any sign of him on this level.
That leaves the underground area then. It's the only place left.
Yeah. Lots of tunnel Jews down there.
Not yet.
That'll be your job, Regina. Restore the power to the underground area.
Yeah. And watch for falling Yiddish. Okay, here we go.
Patriarch Andrew. Since everyone is asking about New York most likely electing an Islamo-Marxist,
yeah,
what are your thoughts on Trump's recent visit to Japan?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's... I think a lot of it is for the benefit of Xi Jinping. I think Trump is canny enough to recognize that Xi Jinping is possibly embattled in some way. I mean, you're always kind of going to be embattled when you're a dictator, because you always have to be engaged in this perpetual drama of succession. So, Xi Jinping, it was widely believed by US intelligence that China was going to attack Taiwan by 2027. And with the purge going on and all of that, and the changeover in political leadership in Japan, it makes a lot of sense for Trump to want to shore up support in Japan in the event of Taiwan getting boofed by Beijing. Because Japan will be a very, very valuable ally in that. And they will kind of have first strike capability. So it's an important ally to kind of keep in pocket. So I suspect it has a lot to do with that. Again, I do not think Xi Jinping has the capacity to attack by 2027. Not with all this drama going down. I don't think he does.
Big Mike would
and
like
dude, if he waits till 2028, imagine what a gift-wrapped victory that would be for Republicans.
Oh, yeah.
In running in 2028. And if you don't think China takes those kind of things into account, you're not paying attention to how much money China's donating to anti-American causes here in the US. Oh, hello. Hello.
Big Mike, and I'm going to rephrase this so it's a little more entertaining. Razor. I would like to know, as well as the viewing audience,
Yeah.
what is ranked choice voting?
Well, you know how normally we just go by whoever gets the most votes in the primary? Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Multiple can pass to the next round, and it's different based on...
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
It differs depending on state, but sometimes you have multiple rounds of voting until you move them on. It varies from state to state. I'm actually not sure what the exact system is in New York City if they do the multiple rounds shit, which makes, I would say makes it even worse, really. But basically you can have multiple victors at once. It is complete dog shit. It's basically a way of keeping fringe candidates in the fight long after they should have been disposed of. Okay, here we go. All right. What's this? Of course. It was that all along? Okay.
The one true clogger. My favorite dinosaur is the one with 500 teeth.
All right.
And Fire PA. Ranked choice voting ruining Alaska since it started.
Oh man, it just destroyed Alaska. Deep red state where Democrats couldn't get arrested. I know. Let's create a voting system that immediately gives Democrats a leg up and suddenly they start winning elections. You fucking retards. You fucking absolute retards. You controlled Oppo asshats. And it's hilarious too because the left are supporting ranked choice voting after how many years of saying Trump didn't get the most votes in 2016. Here's an idea, one person, one vote. They still shriek about one person, one vote. Land doesn't vote. Brr, brr, brr. But let's rig the entire voting system to keep super fringe Leninists in the fight long after they should have been disposed of in the electoral process. They don't have principles, only power. That's it. When are you guys going to get that through your thick skulls? It's just crazy. Hey, I found the battery I needed. Sweet.
Enigma.
It immediately explodes. Oh shit, it's a Tesla battery.
I would like to see a Cabela's Dangerous Hunts set in the Jurassic Park universe. Oh, they wouldn't do that. That would be like animal cruelty or some shit.
Well, dude, you know, the Hunter Call of the Wild, they did the Hunter Primal, which was dinosaur hunting. It was a hunting simulator for dinosaurs. And it was so cool, and then they just abandoned it. It was a really cool game idea, but just they immediately dropped it. It was lame. All right, where did you charge that again? I think it's in here. Oh no, this is the storage room.
Angela Rose.
I think it might be back here.
Any books to recommend on the rise and fall of the Soviet Union?
Rise and fall of the Soviet Union. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's a lot of books written on the subject. I haven't read any that were just devoted to that. I've read books about that were like biographies of the different. Like I read one on the rise of Lenin. I've read the 2 of the 3 parts of the Stalin biography series by Stephen Kotkin, and those are both fantastic. But specifically one devoted just to the rise and fall of the Soviet Union? No, I haven't read one. So I couldn't recommend you a specific book. Maybe the chat could if they've read one. I mean, it is a popular topic, and I have no doubt there are probably excellent books written on the subject. I think Kotkin, actually, Stephen Kotkin did write a book about that. I think it was about the fall, specifically the fall of the Soviet Union. and The Fall of the Berlin Wall. Why am I thinking of... You know what? I'm going to look it up on Amazon right now. Because if he wrote one, then that's one I would recommend. Because Stephen Kotkin did a banger job on his Stalin biographies.
I'm going to see if there are a few here that aren't questions while you look that up.
Yeah.
They're all questions. Morgan, thank you for that $2 earlier.
There we go. Armageddon Averted. The Soviet Collapse, 1970 to 2000. I guarantee you that will be a banger of a book, and here's why. Stephen Kotkin's very academically credible. I don't agree with all of his political positions, but he's very academically credible, and he has a little more credibility than most American scholars on the subject because he actually was given access to the KGB archives. So when I talk about how after McCarthy's death, decades later, the KGB archives were opened and we got primary sources to verify that McCarthy was credibly accusing communist spies of operating in the U.S. Could that super chat be a little longer? Credibly accused. He had credibly accused people. Those KGB archives. So Stephen Kotkin, he actually would have had access to first-person accounts of the fall of the Soviet Union. So yeah, that would be Armageddon Averted. I'm gonna have to read that myself. There we go. I knew it was somewhere around here.
Also, any anti-communist or Russian history BD to recommend?
Well, shoot. Big one was Death of Stalin, which they turned into a movie. That is a BD originally. It is not a sympathetic portrait of Joseph Stalin.
Emperor.
There we go. All right. Charging completed. Has it been charged?
Instant charging.
It is fully charged. Excellent.
It's not too late, Emperor Creatine. It's not too late to apologize to George Lucas, especially you prequel haters.
Yep.
You're the reason he sold to Disney in the first place.
I wonder what that shitbag hipster director of the People versus George Lucas documentary, who lied to all the original trilogy actors and said he was doing like a fawning tribute to George Lucas to get them to be interviewed in the documentary and shit. He lied to Mark Hamill. So, oh yeah, it's a pro Star Wars documentary, whatever. And then at the 11th hour, he turns it into the People versus George Lucas. And all those people are like, wait a minute, you lied to me and said it was going to be a positive Star Wars documentary. I wonder if that guy's ever apologized. That fucking shitbag. That guy's almost as much... Him and Red Letter Media. Those two right there are, I would say, the most to blame for Star Wars being sold and for the current sad state of Disney Star Wars. I mean, what state? It's essentially dead. I don't even know why we're still doing The Mandalorian. I guess because how else is Bill Burr gonna get work? Saudi Arabia only pays so much. All right.
Rubber legs. I still have my first run copy of the
there was a charger! Oh.
Of the Lost World Jurassic Park. Complete with the Mercedes-Benz ad before the film starts.
I see.
That's cool.
Nice.
Thank you for the bits, whoever that was.
Nice. Okay. Red, purple, green. So basically in reverse. It's in reverse right now. All right.
Sharpshooter James, thank you for that 20. Awesome game idea. We'll decide that. Starts out as one of those JP Evolution park building games, and on the day of its grand opening, it's hit by a tsunami and power goes out. It turns into a survival horror game.
Isn't that just another day in Japan?
The better park that you built, the harder it is.
Kind of sounds like Frostpunk a little.
Joseph Young with the 50. Thank you so much. A fun other thing about made-ups...
Yeah. So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look, I need you to
Super green!
There's something I have to talk to you about.
Alright. I have to show you my dick. It's pretty much all I've got.
Regina, did you know you have 20 pounds of toxic poop inside you?
Toxic poop.
Joseph Young, a fun other thing about made-up science. Atheist physicists in the 40s and 50s were ass-pulling their theories on a perpetual universe until the actual proof of...
That was actually pretty good time. Well, yeah, that actually was pretty good timing. But anyway, what were you saying?
Until the actual proof of an origin was found. Even Einstein BS'd his theories just to stick to his ideology.
Yeah. I mean, look at the whole dark matter thing. Like, basically just a bunch of guys decided to turn into sci-fi writers, and we're still rolling with this dark matter thing. Okay. All right.
Skip Cole, The White Pill by Michael Malice is a great book.
Let's see here.
Doctor.
So we need to get down to the basement. And that is... destination. All right. So we're at the... where are we? Ah, there we go. So we need to get... I think I'm facing south, so we need to get down here, I think. Let's see.
Doctor,
it's kind of hard to read. You gotta remember, this is early 3D map territory. Over here?
Dr. Admiral, Razor, when do you think we will get term limits for Congress and Senate?
Oh,
My
man.
Senator, Chuck Grassley, has been serving since 1981 and is 92 years old. I don't think senators or congressmen should be serving this long.
Isn't he, like, running for re-election?
Oh my god.
I mean, thankfully, Trump is amenable to it, which I appreciate. But man, he better get on it. Okay. The save room. The save room. I need to get... what's this? I don't have an ID card, which is funny. I thought I picked one up, but... oh well. We'll take the long way round.
MC Corleone, welcome back.
But I definitely think Trump needs to get on it. The thing is, Trump has a strategy of flooding the zone, right? Which is basically just move on every front at once, hit over here, and then while you're hitting over here, you hit over here. And basically it just creates a state of panic with the Democrats and the media. And if the Democrats and the media seem like they've been on their back foot for the last several months, that's why. It's because Trump has been enacting a purposeful strategy to push on several fronts at once and constantly be moving. Because in 2016, he would move on one thing, try to get it done, and then he'd get bogged down. Look at the wall, right? He really wanted to get the wall done. And then what happens? He gets bogged down, and do the Ann Coulters of the world take that into account? Hey, like, he's facing withering opposition. He's genuinely trying to get it done, dedicating all of his energy to try and getting it done? No, of course not. For clicks and impressions, they just dogpiled on him. You can't even trust your own side to take your piece, so... Over here? So it's actually a good strategy, but because of it, you know, you do have to kind of pace yourself.
MC Crowley, Euron Brook kept saying, aside from deporting Latinos, Trump has no principles. He's suggesting Trump isn't a mature man. How wrong is he?
I mean, Trump's not what he says is a man without principles. I say is a non-ideologue, which is true. Guilty as charged. Trump has never been an ideologue, and that's been a point in his favor, because Obama was an undercover ideologue.
What's the emergency?
Gail just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
Ooh.
You flashed by pretty quick.
He had a bloody
Sure I
mattress.
saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Yeah, or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine.
We get it. You're this game's Wesker, dude.
All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way. I'll handle my things my way.
I'll eat rice with my hands.
Get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
Gets on my nerves. Talking loud during movies. Oh, what will you do? Choose the idea you believe in. There are choices. Well, this is new.
I didn't even know about this.
I didn't know about this. Rick's idea, rescue your comrade immediately, or Gail's idea, search for clues to find Dr. Kirk. So, Rick James or not Wesker?
I don't know.
Let's poll the audience, gang. You're here for the Nightmare Arcade. Join on in. Choice number 1 or choice number 2? While you do that, I am going to go take a leak. I'll be right back.
Do 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 do. Can I read a few of these? Is YouTube has something integrated, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Seeing a lot of 2s. Alright. Oh, engage with the audience. Start a poll. Hey. Which one?
All right, we're back. What does it look like?
Start poll. Ooh. There we go, chat.
What?
On YouTube.
You just started a poll.
I didn't know I could do it on fucking YouTube.
Oh my. Also, how did it take me this long to realize the Jeopardy theme is just I'm a little teapot? How did it take that long?
While the poll's going, why don't I ask a couple?
Me over and pour me out. It is. It totally is. All right.
Oh, I forgot the body bag option. My bad.
Right.
Fotsy. The Treadcasts feel more in common with Muslims than Protestants. This is unsurprising when you realize Catholicism
real,
like Islam.
Let's be honest. It's not real Roman Catholics. These are the cosplayers we're talking about here. These are the people who were so pissed at atheistic, at the religion of atheism and carnality that in contravention of the sort of sublunary idea, they have basically gone super far in the other direction. And if you ask them any real theological or spiritual question, they couldn't answer. It's just kind of the people who get roped into the podcast circuit. So of course, the thing that attracted them to what they're doing is the aesthetic of everything and the unbending morality of the thing. It's not the religion. They don't have a relationship with Christ. So of course, they feel more in common with a Muslim than a Protestant, even a high church Protestant. That's the hilarious part. All the trappings of Catholicism, all the cosplayish stuff, all that stuff is found in the Anglican Church. All that stuff is found in the Lutheran Church, and they hate Lutherans and Anglicans more than anyone. Like, you go to a Lutheran church and they literally have mass. Doesn't matter. Believe in the real presence? Doesn't matter. Call Mary the Mother of God? Doesn't matter. I have more in common with Muslims because they agree with all of the carnal bullshit that drew me to the cosplaying routine that I'm involved in now. The Crusader cosplaying. All right, do we have a result yet?
We do. Man, look over here. It is 61%. Number 2.
Number 2?
Rick's idea.
We're helping Rick James. Okay. Let's do it. All right, so we go north first. Yeah. We go north first, go to that visitors center looking room. It's tough with the fixed camera angles telling what direction you're going, but
patriotic.
How do you feel about the door loading screens in this game?
I mean, it's the same as, as the era.
No, I like it. It's a slightly different variant than Resident Evil 1 through 3. Alright. I do miss old survival horror games having the door loading screens. There is a tension and an anticipation to that. I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel like gaming has been missing something since those went away. Wasn't there a relatively recent game? Was it Signalis that did that?
Was it Signalis? I can't. I think I know what you're talking about, but I can't quite remember.
All right, here we go. Taryn has the long-term memory of Chris Benoit.
Patriotic cat. I love democracy.
I love the Republic. The power you give me, I will lay down once this immigration crisis has abated. All right. Okay. Down here, it looks like. The backyard. All right, Rick Steves. Let's do it.
Deus Flex, the 2027 narrative always sounded like a Raytheon marketing campaign than a credible imminence of a Taiwan invasion.
You get it? Oh no. Dude, I like the tranquilizers are kind of viable. What's this? Yeah, I wonder what ripped it open. Jeez, the world may never know. I only have one more dart, though, so I better change ammo. Slag bullets! It fires e-thoughts. Uh-oh. They're not viable. I stand corrected. He's not dead. He's not dead. That's not a blood pool. Holy, what the? Oh, no.
Now they're dead.
Okay.
There's
Dude,
another one.
I gotta be honest, man. And this is not an insult to the great early Resident Evil games. I might like this a little more than some of the early Resident Evil games. I love the dinosaurs being in it.
Star Colonel, Dunadan, Son of the West. Dino DNA.
Dino DNA. Dinosaurs. I like how the guy's clearly doing like an Andy Griffith impression.
MC Corleone. According to objectivists, the government owning 10% of Intel is now proof that the Trump administration is moving the U.S. to communism. Thoughts? That's a
I don't think the government needs to own 10% of Intel. But what the shit? Ow!
There must be some.
What is
button.
it? A quick time event? What do you push?
The action button? What's the action button?
Yeah, what's the action button?
What do you examine things with?
The X button on PlayStation. Dinosaur. It's a dinosaur.
Zombie fear.
Let me get, I think these are slugs. Oh, ouch. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. Do you... Okay.
Oh, you mash buttons.
I did. I hit him once. Alright, I'm okay. That health pack did the trick. If the power source is activated. So far we've seen velociraptors, a T-Rex, and a pterodactyl. I wonder what other dinosaurs are in this. Or is that a pteranodon? I always get them mixed up.
Zombie fear. Dems no kings. Also.
Oh. Yeah.
Also dem boomers when they talk about FDR or Obama. Triple H's King of Kings begins to play.
Yeah. Ah, it's so hard. Let me switch to handgun. Can you kill this thing?
I mean, probably, but...
Yeah, I've hit him a number of times, but... Whatever.
Bo Shepherd TV. I'm 41 and you just...
Okay, asshole. How did you get by the pterodactyl?
Didn't have a chance. Tom, can you tell us what's going on here?
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Tom!
Surprise, surprise, clean energy is fiction.
Take this.
Clean energy is dinosaurs.
Terran. Terran.
Pretty bad. We have
Clean
to move
energy
something
is...
safe immediately.
Dinosaur! Oh, I'll have to hold that L. All right, there we go. So we got the code disk for L. We don't have the DDK disk.
This looks pretty bad.
Or the input disk.
Listen, I'll take care of it.
Take care of it? What are you, Haitian? How are you going to take care of it? I'm going to find an oven and a lot of salt and pepper. Oh, I got them both.
Oh, Shepherd TV. I'm 41 and you just broke my brain with that Jeopardy trivia.
True, man. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Right? I'm telling you, the Jeopardy music is I'm a little teapot. What's this? Yeah.
Oh, they're coming out of the woodwork.
What?
Green Raptor, why are you
Mexicans?
Why are you killing my people, bro?
You shouldn't have been here. Should have had a paleo green card.
Oh, there's two.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I'm gonna run. Yeah, I don't know how. I shot the other one like 4 times and he didn't drop and didn't die. So screw that. I don't even know if they can be killed.
Zach, have you read any of the Church Fathers?
Yeah, of course. One of the big things that I always recommend for new Christians, and you know, in addition to the Bible, maybe the Book of Concord, some other stuff, is the Augustinian Confessions. Rain card, okay. Oh no. What am I playing, Simon? Let's try the green first. What does this do? Ah!
Matthew Pickard.
Okay, it's not at the right level.
He knows how to solve this puzzle. First, you have to open the door.
Oh.
Then you have to get on the floor.
What?
Then you have to walk the dinosaur.
I am gonna throw a military boot at your head. Dinosaur! Alright, okay, well, green looked like a normal pipe. Here's the problem with the fixed camera angle. I can't tell where it needs to go. Let's try green to start with and see if it's at least at the correct level. Okay. Let's change camera angle.
Nick Hemley.
Okay, that's correct.
I'm guessing Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 will have even fewer RPG mechanics than the last Turd Biscuit titles.
Not quite. Okay. Blue? Maybe red.
Frosted Glass.
Almost.
Tears and Rain as Mr. DNA.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Dino DNA. What the? Okay. Well, shit.
Now, can you move it left?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What the hell? I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't know what to do here. This is weird. And I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to accomplish here. Obviously, you I don't see how you could connect every pipe. I don't think you could. So which ones are supposed to be connected?
Angela Rose. Great examples of fictional characters converting to Christianity.
All right, here we go. Okay. I don't understand. I'll dick around with it. So, are these different levels? Is this the highest level? It looks like it is. So, this is the high, I think. And this would be the mid, right? Looks like it, yeah. Or no, it goes in the middle. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this feels like just one of those puzzles where you gotta work it out.
Okay.
Examples of fictional characters converting to Christianity. I'm sure it happens in movies a bunch of times, but...
In movies, man. Trying to think.
The only one that comes to...
Deadwood, the guy who starts out as a super scumbaggy dice hawk. He's like a shyster and a hot. He's basically, what's the name for that? Like a front man for a game at a gambling parlor. Basically a hustler, and he comes down with the plague when Deadwood suffers the great big pandemic that Calamity Jane got her name in, and almost dies out in the woods, and then he comes back as a reverend. He literally, like, after surviving it, realizes he's a complete piece of shit, and he converts to Christianity and becomes the town minister after the town minister dies. Deadwood is weird in that F-bombs and C-bombs and cocksuckers every 5 minutes, and yet it has one of the most transcendent Christian messages of a show that you could ever watch in your life. It's crazy. And a lot of that is down to David Milch. He used to be a drug addict, went through 12-step programs, which is the largest Christian organization in the entire country, by the way, 12-step programs. And so he got into the Bible. He's like born Jewish. He converted to Christianity and got his life back in order. And so Deadwood and some of the other shows, John from Cincinnati, which is kind of a great big allegory for Jesus Christ. All of that, like, kind of found its way into his television shows. Okay. Let's see here. This is the top level?
The only one I could think of is the fucking Nightcrawler episode. Where he,
right,
where
Wolverine,
he talks to
turns
Wolverine.
into... Yeah, Wolverine converts or prays to God.
Thoughts on the book Dr. Zhivago and what my reading should be next?
I've never read it, but I've heard it's a very anti-communist book. Hey. Did that actually connect, though? It did! It did! Okay, so now... let's see what we can do here. What should your reading be next? If you like Dr. Zhivago. Have you ever read We the Living? Let's see here. What about this? Okay. Can't do it there because I think it's connected there. Okay. Right here.
Oh, and then the other one. Yeah. Hey.
I mean, that's fine, but I think it'll be blocking.
Oh, really?
We'll see. Let's see.
Harlock, thank you for the 5.
Will it? I don't know. We'll see.
Barry, gosh, Razor, it's a pterosaur, and you call yourself a Dino fan. I kid.
Did it work? Hey! I kind of just pulled that out of my ass, but... What am I, an archaeologist?
I guess, yeah.
Just stand there? Okay.
Cool. Emperor Creatine.
Didn't even realize I had control there. Alright. Anywhere else to go over here?
So a YouTuber named Mr. Crafty Pants has just been arrested and charged with possession of CP. Who's writing reality right now, Kojima? Crafty Pants.
Alright.
Fire PA, thoughts regarding
No, if Kojima wrote it, it would be Butterscotch Candy and Pocket Man or something like that.
Mash.
Okay, so mash the action button?
Or anything.
Okay, it worked. Oh!
Okay, I get it was gonna drop you in there, but why would it fall down?
Right? Don't you complain? I just won finally. All right. Finally!
Finish him.
Ooh, okay.
Fire PA, thoughts regarding liturgy wars in Catholic Church.
The whole thing about them trying to oppose the Latin Mass and everything. It's a shame. Like, I'm very sympathetic to traditional Catholics who want to continue to do the Latin Mass. It's, you know, you're running into a problem that unfortunately, you know, when you are completely beholden to the infallible magisterium, you have to deal with the fallibilities that pop up every now and then. That's the problem. Okay. All right. Here we go. Anything else over here?
Mimi Mobo. Part 1 idea for USSR game. USSR starts turning people into cyborgs. Goes out of control as Cyborg Collective won't listen to party leaders.
Isn't that just any of the Star Trek games featuring the Borg?
They send you in as Spec Ops to investigate. Use old versions of night vision, thermals, and lots of classic old sci-fi weapons. Lasers, bulky hydraulic parts. That classic hum of computers, etc.
Nice.
I like it. Get on it. I want it on my desk by Sunday.
Wasn't this, like, closed? I think it's shut. Oh.
GS Wolfwood, thank you for that 5.
Oh! Oh, mama. That's not good.
I don't want to know what would happen if you fell down.
Yeah. Well, game over, obviously.
Not true. In Resident Evil 3, you just fought a boss? Or fought some enemies? It happens a couple of times. So the thing with the dog cages...
You know the thing.
and the gravedigger.
We have access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground.
Down to the underground.
Oh, I thought he died.
No, he was treating his wound.
Hmm.
I don't know how his like intestines were spilling out, but
So you saw the...
he looks like Big Balls after that assault in Washington.
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant...
Ah!
You saw that it was a real dinosaur. It's unbelievable.
Didn't I tell you?
This is just like that movie.
That movie! I wonder what movie they mean.
A Carnosaur.
Yes, The Lost World, the 50s one.
10,000 BC.
Yeah.
Or was it 10 million BC? Forget the name of the movie. Tyler. Wait for cutscene to be over. This seems safe.
Yeah? The dread music is really selling it? Oh.
Regina.
You put the antagonist from Cobra on
we
that.
have to hurry. Tom's not going to last much longer.
I'll clear a path by moving these containers.
I'm really shitty at binding wounds. Okay, well. What? Get your way. All right. Can I push this? I can.
Tyler got
I
dismissed.
don't know why, but
Got dismissed from jury duty. I know being legally blind and heavily depending on bad public buses would benefit me someday. Happy Nightmare Arcade.
excellent. I congratulate you on your infirmities.
Dragonaut Little John sampled Slayer? Why?
Yeah! There we go.
A poor horse abused by Jank.
A control card.
I don't want infinite clean energy. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Yes!
Oh, that's the best Spider-Man comic panel ever. But with that technology, you could cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
He's nursing Tom. He has his tit out.
Thumb Ugly. Book suggestion. Citizen of the Galaxy. Heinlein.
Oh, okay. So I need a control card that it said control card, right? Not a key. Right? Card, correct? Control card. Okay. Can I interact with the crane at all from over here? Doesn't look like it.
Mimi Mobo.
Is this a door?
Oh.
Okay. So I need to find these control cards, and I don't know where they are. They're not in here.
Mimi Mobo. Clean energy. More like trading pollution types.
Pretty much. Well, we're not consuming the far more plenteous resource of oil anymore. Instead, we're consuming vast amounts of rare earth minerals that financially benefit a communist dictatorship. Fantastic.
Matthew Pickard. Atheists and Episcopalians be like, if God good, why bad thing happen?
Right.
Checkmate, Christians. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to worship the government.
Yeah. I have to worship the government and gender politics. This is the thing. Whenever you see Christian deconstruction It's not that somebody's decided to stop being religious, it's just that they've changed their religion to politics. Oh my gosh, another Pteranodon. 2 more! What the... Recovery 8? Okay, whatever, I'll take it. I'm probably gonna need it.
Matthew Pickard. Are dino nuggies made from ground-up dinosaur?
Ah! Noogies, not nuggies. Alright.
Be thankful I didn't use the hard R.
Yeah.
Nuggers.
Alright.
Jake Downey, Tremors was a perfect monster movie. Changed my mind.
Alright,
I
here we
fucking
go.
love Tremors. I love the fucking TV version of Tremors.
What?
Broke into the wrong Goldern rec room, didn't you, you big jerk?
Oh, right. Oh, dude, Jurassic Park. Did you ever watch the TV version of Jurassic Park?
No.
My favorite part was they did the big... It was on NBC, I remember. And they promoted it for the longest time. The scene where Ellie Sattler is in the power area and she's trying to turn it on, and then the arm, you know, Arnold's arm lands on her, and she goes, oh, there's her arm, and then the Velociraptor charges out and she goes, God damn, something like that. In the TV version it was like, it sounds like an 80-year-old woman's voice. Say, oh darn. It's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. Oh darn. It's the funniest shit. All right, so we're screwed. We can't go back this way. Where are we gonna find these control cards?
Sula Felix.
Do I have it? Did I pick it up somewhere? I have a crane card. Maybe that's it. Okay.
I have no idea how to pronounce this person's name.
Maybe I
I'll
just
just
didn't
say
use it. Okay.
Ferguson appeared on the Hoover Institution podcast recently, debating the Trump era. Was a good discussion. It's worth checking out.
Yeah, Neil Ferguson and Victor Davis Hanson and Stephen Kotkin all debating the Trump era.
Yeah.
It's good. It's really good. And Kotkin is a little more... He's not left, but he is like rhino globalist right, kind of. He's a big believer in forging global alliances, and he's not a disbeliever in police actions and shit like that, so... He's like an old Reaganite kind of Republican. Okay, so I needed to use the control card, I think.
Matthew Pickard. What do you call a blind dinosaur?
Do you think he saw us? Okay, well, here's the problem. What do I need to get?
What do you call a blind dinosaur's dog?
I don't know, Taryn.
Do you think he saw us, Rex?
There you are.
Yeah.
No, that's not gonna work. Okay. So it's over... Here's the problem. I don't get a shadow on it, so I don't know which box it's over right now. This is a problem. Okay, well... How about we move the box immediately under it and just see what happens? Hook. Move it. Up. And then release. Let's start. Let's see what happens.
That's how you control your fucking crane?
Oh no, he's gonna plop right in the middle of balls. Balls!
Whatever asshole came up with this
I know.
system, I hope
know.
he got eaten by a dinosaur.
I hope so too. Okay, so that's kind of working. Before we do anything,
Sorry, I was reading. Sea Striker, what do you call a lesbian dinosaur?
I don't know.
A lick a lot of puss.
That's insensitive and wrong.
Draco, hello, fellow creatures of the night.
Yeah?
In the spooky spirit, have either of you had a paranormal experience? He's already talked about his. Also, favorite Halloween memory or experience?
What? There we go. What'd you just do? The hell? Damn it! Okay. First things first. Let's go there. There. Let's see what happens. This might ruin everything. What? It seems to go too far? It doesn't just go one space over. Okay, then... Yeah, it's like it goes all the way over. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was only going one space over at a time. Alright, well...
Alright, Park 5. What do you call a black dinosaur?
I don't know.
A Tyrannosaurus.
Ah!
Going to hell for laughing at that. HTTP.
Okay, it only works there.
Book suggestion: The Master and the Margarita. The devil pranks...
Oh, it goes... I see. It says the space that it goes. So...
The devil pranks Stalinist Moscow elites. B-plot: the crucifixion through Pilate's eyes. Won't spoil C-plot.
Man. Yeah. I wish I had caught on to that earlier, because I kind of messed up. Alright. We can go one over. We can only go one left, but we can go two right. This is a problem.
Hunter, my favorite TV edit line is from Die Hard 3. Look, all brothers don't know how to shoot a gun, you racist melon farmer.
That's like worse! Alright.
Ace, what do you call a black dinosaur's dad?
You don't.
Extinct.
Yeah. Okay, I think I see what I can do here. There. Then there. Then there. think I got it. We'll see. I might have cleared a path. Think I did. Sweet! Got it.
What a perfect path for a dinosaur to chase you.
Hey, go to hell. Alright. Their vision is based on movement.
Will do. Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
Oh yeah. If Gil gives you any more of his bull, be sure to beat him down for me. Okay?
Nah. Is he our teammate? Or is he just a random researcher guy?
No, they explained that one of their teammates went in early to pose as a researcher.
Okay. Gotcha.
A favorite Halloween memory or experience?
Favorite Halloween memory or experience? Dude, maybe going to, back in the day when Alice Cooperstown was around, Alice Cooper and Rob Zombie would collaborate on a haunted house that was at Alice Cooperstown downtown. And it was like every year for like a good 15-year period or there. And it was freaking great. And at the end, freaking Leatherface would chase you out to the street with a freaking chainsaw. Okay. In the large size elevator control room when I went there yesterday. Rookie guy Tom, who's recently has it. I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. Yeah, isn't that odd? Anyway, that guy got what he deserves. Hallway for carrying in materials. What an odd name for...
Rick, watch out! Chew on this!
What? I'm sure they're fine. All right.
Common J, any Christian BD you can recommend?
Oh, goodness. I don't know. I mean, there's BD that, well, shoot, yeah, actually. They made a Martin Luther BD recently. That's actually really good.
Really?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Martin Luther.
Oh.
It's part of a biography series. I think it was Glenat Bondessinet that made it. And it's actually very good. It's got good artwork, too. That's what's so interesting about BD, you know. Some of them are, like, really, you know, edgy and whatever. Like, a lot of, just like manga, just like whatever. And then you'll randomly have, like, a biography of Napoleon or something. Like, it's just... Large elevator. I don't need to go back this way, I don't think. Well, shoot.
Freddy Fat Flaps. The best TV edit I ever saw was Snakes on a Plane. I'm sick of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
Yes!
What the fuck?
That's some... Dude, that improves the movie. That's amazing. Oh, darn. Next time I get attacked by a dinosaur, I'm going to say that.
Oh my god. I have to remember this one.
What's up?
I don't know how often the subject's going to come up, but...
What's up?
I Am My Own Apprentice says,
yeah.
Rex pilled. Their vision is based.
Oh, shit! How am I alive? Oh! That's not good.
That's just a funny clip right there. You get up and just suddenly click, 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 click.
Yeah, that was not cool, man.
Let's party!
I don't. How do you check your health, man?
Well, she's not grabbing her side.
She was bleeding there for a second, so I went ahead and took a health pack.
Mimi Mobo, second an idea for user game. They succeed with chimp hybrid experiment. They go for more animal hybrids, which you discover as spy, and try to stop them. Hybrids go feral as time goes on, like animals and commies do.
Nah. Are those the shutters he unlocked? No. Where are these damn shutters? Oh well. Now, this looks like the inside of Jurassic Park. Of the visitors, doesn't it? Alright.
Oh, you only take damage if you fail the QTE.
Okay.
This is where you could have used 9mm bullets.
Yeah. Oh well.
Would the grenade gun take them all out at once?
Maybe. I don't know how it works though. We'll see. Grenade bullets. Okay.
Guess not.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, but the shotgun will take out a couple.
Oh, why didn't that hit two at once? Let's go. Slag bullets. Probably should have gone with that, actually. That probably would have been better. Alright.
Mr. Cartoon Critic, have you read any books by Rodney Stark? Such as The Triumph of Christianity or How the West Won?
No.
Rick.
He's dead.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Wow, that was really a waste of time then, wasn't it?
I'll be in the control room.
Wow, we really shouldn't have taken that detour, huh? Alright.
Damn it, I moved a crane for you, goddamn.
No shit! I got attacked by a bunch of Compsognathuses. Compsognathi? I don't know. The ID card on the desk belongs to one of my many patients. Please hand it to Colonel Clay. When he shows up, he told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's experiment. Please make sure to hand the card to him since one is required to enter the strategy room. All right.
Examine the body.
He's in here. Okay.
Can't take his fucking gun?
Apparently not.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah. Looks like I cannot take that gun. That's freaking horse shit. Small size key to open this emergency case. Alright.
Johnny Salami. What are your thoughts about EBT going away November 1st? We getting riots?
No. No, I don't think so. Unless they're well funded. They need time to plan them and fund them. And they just spent a shitload of money on that No Kings shit. It will be interesting. We're actually going to get an interesting object lesson in, okay, how astroturfed are these protests? Because we know they spent millions upon millions on the No Kings stuff. They haven't had the time to fund an organized EBT protest. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? How's the turnout going to look? How organized is it going to look? Are there going to be those printed signs. This is going to be fascinating to watch, actually. I'll be watching this career with great interest. Yes! I was wondering when a save point was going to pop up. Going upstairs?
Parlock, Putin is mocking Trump going after drug boats? Question mark. I hadn't heard that.
All right, here we go. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't heard about that. Is that why Tucker Carlson is suddenly simping for Putin again? He's like the most popular ruler I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, totally in my entire life. Totally in my entire life. I mean, I've never seen a more popular ruler in my entire life. It's because I travel. I go all over the place, okay? I know exactly how popular Putin is. Fucking... Ooh! The ID card rewriter thingy. That's what. Which is hilarious, because who's more demonized globally than Vladimir freaking Putin? Maybe Trump? Maybe Trump? Okay, that's the other one. What about over here? I can't remember where that ID card rewriter thingy was. We're just gonna have to wander around a little. Unless it's marked on the map. I don't think it is. Was it on the second floor when you go to that visitor center? Let's try it. I think it was around... It was back here, actually.
Barry Ward, what's a lesbian vampire say to their lover? See you in 28 days.
Ah! Thanks for that.
Fire PA strategy room, what the Democrats call a printer.
Yeah.
Jack's Dino God, maybe the zoo was full of Indians, Haitians, and Arabs because they were doing a mix of grocery shopping and looking for dates. Yes, the goats had extra security. Jesus.
The San Diego Zoo, or as Haitians know it, the produce section. There it is.
Sula Felix, the Great Rodney Stark Crusades book, God's Battalions.
Oh shit, what was the registration number? It was on that readable, and I can't remember where the readable was.
Her menu doesn't contain a file where you can look at
Of
old
course
notes.
not, no. Does anybody know? Anybody want to help me cheat in the chat? Because I did read the document, but I don't have a collection of my documents. They're in my garage somewhere. I'm just forgetful. I'm a harmless old man who's forgetful. It's no big deal, Jack. Want to have a push-up contest? Stupid son of a bitch.
Clap, you bastards.
Clap, you bastards. I'm like blown away that 4 years was even real. Like,
all right, I got a couple here you can try.
Oh no.
7687.
Okay. That doesn't work.
Oh no, it's 5.
What?
Is it 5?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is 5.
it is 5 numbers. Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The same number I have on my luggage.
Right. I can't remember what it was.
58104.
Okay.
Nope.
You bastard. It's not in here. I can't remember. Was it in the locker room? All right, I'm just gonna go look for it.
Well, the chat's giving me a couple here, but no one seems to have a consensus.
All right. Well, let me try one or two of them, and then we'll go look. Hold on. What's this? Paul Baker, pager number 1123. That doesn't help.
Oh.
Registration number 46907. There we go. Four 6907. There was another registration number on another document earlier.
And I think that's the one I have.
Will you enter the fingerprint data? What? Fingerprint data? The hell?
Maybe somebody left a finger somewhere.
I haven't seen any.
I'll just hold on to this.
Well, shit. Where would I find that at? I've seen a lot of dismembered bodies, but none of them had the option to lift a finger. Oops, I just came out of there. I didn't mean to do that.
Big Mike, you perfectly nailed Tucker's country club laugh.
Oh, God. He has the Amadeus laugh. He does.
Patriotic cat. I'm a cock holster for Putin. This is true. Scythe. Razor, why is it every time Terran gets off his spot, you reach to the same spot out of frame on your desk?
What are you talking about? Oh.
That's because I know my place.
Look, let me show you the collar. It has tape on the inside, okay, guys? There's no prongs.
I removed the prongs. I mean, there were no prongs.
There were no prongs. I don't even listen to the band Prong, okay?
James Bursey, Tears and Rain is Tucker Carlson.
Listen, guys, I've seen things you people wouldn't believe, all right? I've traveled, okay? I've been all over the place, okay? All right? Attack ships on fire. Putin being really popular. Candace Owens knowing what the fuck she's talking about. All right. He doesn't have hands. I have no hand. All right.
Jegs Dino God, the Gill Man needs more love in film, doesn't he?
He does. We love the Gill Man. We're so proud of the Gill Man. Most people can only breathe oxygen on land. He can breathe water. I can barely drink water. It's incredible. All right. I'm looking around for dismembered body parts. This is peak survival horror, gang.
Somebody has already asked this question, Zombie Fear.
What's up?
But I'll read it out still. Dino Crisis is an amazing game. Yeah. Time for a hard-hitting question. Other than Nancy Pelosi, what's your favorite dinosaur? And he says, mine is the T-Rex. Can't be the king.
I love the T-Rex, but I like the Iguanodon. I like the Ankylosaurus. I always like the Triceratops.
I get that there are dinosaurs on the loose, but why is the island choosing to fall apart now?
Why not?
Normal man,
I mean, if your safety procedures are so bad that you manage to be overrun by dinosaurs, you think maybe some corners were cut on construction?
It would be funny if this place really was manufacturing a new energy thing.
Right.
But they did it so bad that they made dinosaurs.
Yes! Weird. All the walls have made in China on them. It's very strange.
Normal man, thanks for the 20. Today is my birthday.
Hey, way to age.
Can I get a happy birthday as the Donald?
Tremendous birthday. Your age is so fast. Your Rip Van Super Chat. It's tremendous. You are going to live forever, like the kids from Fame, except not gay. Believe me. Ooh, what about over here? Oh, there's a dead body over there. Does he have fingerprints? He has one hand. What do I do?
Imperatus.
Huh.
Want you to play Dino Crisis 3. Why do you hate us?
I do have it. I do have it.
Yes, he saw the ammo back in the previous room. We left it there on purpose.
Yeah.
Overkill.
Son of a bitch. How do I get the fingerprint? That guy has fingers, I think. Unless that's a stump. It is the PS1 era.
No good without a scanner.
So I need a scanner. How do I get the scanner?
When it asked you for fingerprint ID, and you put no and backed out.
Yeah.
What happens if you just push yes?
It didn't ask that. It said I didn't have.
Oh, okay.
It said I didn't have the data.
You need data.
Yeah. And it was what again? O2. I think I screwed that up. Yeah, it was something else.
Someone has offered an answer.
46907. All right.
Oh, there was a yes or a no. And
you don't have any
it.
data to enter.
Someone has offered an answer if you want me to.
Okay.
Go to the security room for the scanner.
Security room. Wish I knew where the hell that was. The security room.
Strategy room facility, first floor.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. We are on the first floor, so let's get over. Yeah.
Rudiger Sampson, thoughts on Silent Hill 4 being preserved on GOG?
It's been on GOG for a while, but I'm stoked about it. At least I thought it had been. Silent Hill 4 is my favorite game in that series. I dig that game. West. Yes. EV Hall office. Okay. This will take me out to the big lobby area. Oh, no, it won't. This was the conference room.
Aeonic Fire. I just got into collecting 4K Blu-rays. What are some recommendations you suggest?
Ooh, they just put the Pale Rider one out. There's a Crow one. There's a 4K of the Crow that's fantastic.
I would only be able to suggest films that, like, I like, so... I mean... There's always Lord of the Rings. You should probably start there.
Is that on 4K?
I think it is, yeah.
Have they released that on 4K yet? I don't know that they have. Legend is out in 4K now.
Absolutely Legend.
All right.
Yes, it's out on 4K.
High Plains Drifter also out in 4K. Okay, we need to go north.
Agamemnon Fireman. I asked this last time, but what are some of your guys' favorite classic Halloween cartoon shorts and TV specials?
Yeah, I had started to answer that last time, and I'm sorry I didn't finish. I'm not a big Charlie Brown fan. I liked some of the Halloween stuff they did on Batman the Animated Series. I liked let's see here. I remember the Halloween episode of Bump in the Night back in the day, the claymation show, which I loved that show back in the day. Oops, I went the wrong way. You know what I liked back in the day as far as Halloween specials? Not a cartoon. Not a cartoon. Oops. But the sitcoms that would shatter the fourth wall during Halloween. Like, I don't like Roseanne because I don't think it was a very good show. But Roseanne's Halloween episodes were great. They were freaking genius. And Home Improvement did the same thing. Where it was like almost an Elseworlds thing, where people were literally getting murdered and stuff like it was great. Freaking great. Management office. Not in here.
Jeg's Dino God. The Kirk was killed by a palm pistol crowd, maybe the dumbest people on the planet.
Dude. And yet they'll simultaneously be like, but a 30-06 round, like it didn't make that. I don't get it.
Watched it happen.
What?
Watched it happen in front of the whole world.
You know, the conspiracy theory thing is so stupid because they're clinging to a narrative that we were told that Tyler Robinson was up on the rooftop killing him. When the truth is that within an hour of the event, we, the people watching it on social media, were already we were already pointing out the guy on the roof. The original version, the original person that the government told us was the suspect was the guy up front. Remember the old man who got arrested? That was the first suspect. You guys have literally inverted the truth so that you can latch onto a conspiracy theory, and it's because you want to make money off of it. That's it.
Yeah, their own vids disprove them.
It's retarded. We were the ones who pointed out that there was a guy on the roof. You could see it clear as day. Frickin' FBI didn't have to tell me that the guy was on the roof. They were still looking for the old guy. Whoops. They were looking for that old fuck.
They got two people first. The old guy and then some other guy.
Yeah. Who were up front. And I mean, yeah, you want to be comprehensive. You want to be able to clear those people. I get it. What's over here?
Imperatus. I still think Duel is the best horror movie ever.
Yeah, I'll take the med pack. Why not?
Glenn Jones recommends buy Pale Rider and High Plains Drifter in 4K.
Yep. Day's good.
Matthew Pickard. Vote to make I Love America from Alice Cooper's Dada album the theme song for Trump's successor. Also, Fresh Blood from Dada is insanely catchy.
That whole album is so good. He would, you know, that is seen as the Blackout album, and it is kind of, because he got back into drinking during that period. But actually, as I said in my video, that was the period where he had just kind of, sort of started to get his life together. The real Blackout albums, the albums that he does not remember recording at all, are like Zipper Catches Skin. He was on crack for that album. Like, he was completely out of his gourd. And Special Forces, which actually, shoot, I gotta show you guys.
Agamemnon Fireman, the bee cult is still the most retarded theory, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I just got Special Forces. I found it in my local used bookstore, which is pretty rad. What's this? Yeah. So what does this say?
Fire PA reminder, the old guy was found with cheese pizza.
Alright. Yeah. Which, I mean, if he was protesting against Charlie Kirk, what's the probability? 11 in 10?
Black Metal Gamer, any plans on streaming the Outer Worlds too?
I don't know, man. It looks like shit. It looks like... The first game didn't do a damn thing for me. It was like, I started playing it, and it had so many possibilities, and then it just wound up being this cringy anti-corpo propaganda thing. It was so weak. So damn... And it never took off. It has a similar problem to Starfield, where it's just like, you're done with the game, and you're like, wow. It was like eating cotton candy. It tasted good for a minute, and then I completely forgot I even had it.
Camera's off.
What? Oh. Is it still off? Did I not show it off?
Show it again.
Okay. Alright. Special Forces. There you go. Rare album, not a... Alright, there we go. Not an easy album to find. Alright, now we need to get back the way we came.
Glenn Jones loved your Scorpion film vid, Razor.
Nice.
That's one of my favorites. Overkill. Every Nightmare Arcade stream, the ghostly donator keeps wailing, Taryn, read my super chat. Did you read my chat yet?
Nice. Fingerprint data collected. Now, where the heck was that office?
Jake Downey, quote of the day. Why couldn't you put the bunny back in the box? Cameron Poe, Army Ranger, father and reformed felon.
Nice.
I don't know. Big Mike, finally watching all Lord of the Ring extended editions.
Nice.
Back to back.
Good stuff.
Do you have a favorite moment from the movies? All of them.
My favorite moment from the movies. I think one of the most effective sections in any movie was how they handled Weathertop. It's not exactly the same as the book. In fact, it kind of mixes... It kind of mixes the Weathertop confrontation in the book with the Barrow Wights sequence. Like, it kind of mixes those two together because they cut out the Barrow Wights. Which I do. Dude, if you were going to do some kind of, like, special edition and film more stuff or something like that, the Barrow Wights is the #1 thing that I would add. Not so much Tom Bombadil, but, 46907. Oops.
Oh, it's a quote from Con Air? Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Who cares?
damn it. Why is there no backspace?
Ace, the game was created to cash in on Jurassic Park initially. However, the sequels go down a rabbit hole that goes less genetics and more quantum physics.
Yeah, they get like, dude, by the time Dino Crisis 3 comes out, it's like full-on sci-fi, like in space, literally. Nice. All right, now can I use the elevator? Do I need to?
That's right. They came out with Exo Primal recently. How's that game doing? Steam charts. Not good.
Well, like First Descendant good?
Like 2 hours ago, 7 people were playing. Oh, that's bad.
What kind of game is that?
One of those squad-based online games.
There's your problem.
Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead, but with dinosaurs and dinosaur bosses.
That's not a terrible idea, but...
Yeah, well... That is not what people wanted.
No.
Fucking make Dino Crisis!
I know.
It's like, people need to scream it at you for decades.
Where? Well, this is a locker room. Actually, while I'm here, didn't this have...
Modern Minuteman movement! Hey, welcome back. I bought a high-end gaming PC. Should I buy an Xbox also or no? Hey, everything's an Xbox now.
Dude, you can already get Game Pass on your PC. Now, there are games that are only on Xbox, and that's fine. Like some of the Xbox originals and stuff, which they have actually brought a lot of that stuff to Game Pass, like all the Fable stuff and whatever. But, look, I have a Series X for when I want a game on the TV, and I don't regret it at all. Heck, I played Hitman 3 at launch. If that's all I had been able to play for the Series X, I would have been sold. That's the best stealth game of this generation and one of the top 10 best stealth games ever made. It's freaking great. That's the strategy room. Actually, can I use the ID card on that?
Sonic Boomers, the left are going back to pushing Stavi?
Huh?
Because Hassan is a dog abuser? I don't know who Stavi is. The level of this man looked like Jabba the Hutt, and his claim to fame is podcast. And a podcast? Well, who cares? Viper. I've been watching documentaries about the rise and fall of Napster. You think the recording industry got what was coming to them?
Dude, I actually have a unique perspective on this because I worked at Tower Records right when they, so when Napster came around in the late 90s, the record industry had a choice. You know, okay, there are other ways to get a hold of albums. What do? Do we increase the value of albums so that we add more stuff? Make it so that there's stuff that you can get physically that you can't get online? You know, whatever. Maybe drop the price a little while we do that? Or do we punish the retailers by hiking the prices? You guys remember, dude, CDs in the like mid 90s were like $10, maybe? Well, after Napster came around, the record industry had an excuse to strong-arm the Tower Records and Sam Goodies and all those guys into hiking the price more than 2 times sometimes. So by the time I was working at Tower Records, dude, the average CD was like $20 or more. It was insanity. It was complete insanity.
And that was some time ago, too.
And that was a while ago, dude. $20 is too much now. In 2025, $20 for a CD is nuts. Go to Amazon right now. You never pay $20 for a CD. Ever. So, process. That's $20 in 1999, 2000, 2001 money. Insanity. Of course the record industry deserved it. They absolutely deserved it. Now, Napster was stealing, but there were much better ways to deal with that. There are still record stores around to this day because they're not stupid. But the record companies decided they were going to make it harder for themselves because they were so greedy. And that ultimately led to the death of Tower Records. And if you look, the proof that what I'm saying is true is in Japan, where Japan, there were two guys who had bought the license to use the name Tower Records back in the day. So there was Tower Records proper in America, and there were tons of stores. And then there was Tower Records Japan, which was technically a separate entity that was technically licensing the name. Well, after Tower Records America went out of business, Tower Records Japan was the only company standing. And by the way, they're still around and still doing great. And what did they do? Well, by the time Tower Records Japan was the only game in town, record companies that were still remaining caught on to the fact that, hey, wait a minute, we probably should have dropped the price and added extra stuff. Surprise, surprise, right? If they had done that to begin with, they wouldn't have had to die. So in Japan, if you go to a record store and buy a CD, it's usually there's going to be a deluxe edition that comes with an extra disc that you're not going to be able to download. You know, it's going to come with like bonus stuff. It's going to come because Japan still buys records. So stupid. Consumers did it to themselves too by downloading too much. I mean, we had a part to play in it, but all right. And now they were down below, right?
We've had this question a couple of times. Elffinder General, any chance of a Merciful Fate mythos?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I like Merciful Fate.
And thoughts on the band Attic?
Attic is great. They're like the second coming of King Diamond. No, I love them.
Agamemnon
I wonder
Fireman.
if I can get his fingerprint. Yeah, I can. No. Am I gonna have to dick around and juggle different fingerprint data?
And see which one works?
Yeah, we'll see.
Robert Meyer Burnett has an interview with Christopher Lee for Lord of the Rings that's over 5 hours long in his archive, but can't release it because of WB's copyright.
That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. You interviewed him personally?
No, Robert Meyer Burnett.
Yeah, I'm saying he interviewed him personally?
Yeah.
What's taking so long? We've got a job to finish.
We found Tom. He didn't make it.
That idiot.
How do things look over on your end?
I'm in the lab area. I know the doc's still hiding around here somewhere.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
Mercenary X, I can't find a CD for less than $30 on Amazon. Actually, I looked too, Mercenary. I couldn't find CDs. I kept finding vinyls. Vinyls are still
vinyls are definitely more popular, although they're falling a little bit in popularity lately. No, jump on Amazon, shoot. I'll just grab
I looked up Perturbator and got a lot of vinyls. Barry Ward. Well, it's official. I tell someone the South was justified for their part in causing the Civil War, and that somehow equals to me defending slavery.
Well, that's because that's the lie that has been told to safeguard the authoritarianism of the Lincolnites for over a century, right? This is why I made my video about Abraham Lincoln. It's not just because I have a bug up my ass about Abraham Lincoln. It's because the myth of Abraham Lincoln, the falsehood, the false idol that we've propped up, is the firewall standing in the way of recognizing federal overreach and the abrogation of states' rights. We'll never advance on certain issues until we abandon those false premises. And we can't abandon those false premises until we acknowledge what Abraham Lincoln really was, which is a dictator. And because anytime you assail Lincoln for his evil, you're immediately lumped in with a bunch of pro-slavery people. It's hilarious. The most articulate people who have been critics of Abraham Lincoln, the Tom DiLorenzos and shit, like, he's not even from the South. He's not a racist. He's not pro-slavery. He's a libertarian guy, right? It's not even, he's a Mises Caucus guy. Like, it's just not even, or Mises Institute, rather. Yeah, brand new CD, $14.99. And that's on the higher end in 2025. Shoot, if CDs today, brand new, were $19.99, that would still be a price drop compared to 2000, right? Because the US dollar has dropped in value. Okay.
Viper, what's your favorite Steven Spielberg movie?
Maybe Jurassic Park, or maybe Lost World, I don't...
I love the original Indiana Jones movies.
All right, here we go. I like them okay. They're not like my favorite franchise or anything, but...
Hey. Let's read some Rumble rants. Didi. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and Dino Chow Gel.
Yo!
Do you two have a reasonable amount of Halloween decorations outside?
No.
No. Far too
I have some, but they're in storage.
Far too many, or a printed paper on your front door which reads, "No candy, go away."
Yeah, it's so lame. That is... The death of Halloween has a lot to do... Like, as far as trick-or-treating Halloween, has a lot to do with the fact that we are now in a low-trust society. And funny, large government breeds low trust. Low government breeds high trust. Why is that? Why is that? Okay, I need to know where the... Where's the elevator? Was it down there? This is the room where I rewrote the ID, right? Yes. So we've already...
Clear skies, if only Square could get permission to HD release Parasite Eve. The
I know.
The gameplay, which is criminally underutilized, and such great characters.
It's such a great game.
At the very least, it should be preserved on GOG.
Yeah. I agree. It's so weird. I could see GOG doing it, though. This is the room I was looking for.
Okay, you don't have the book rights, then fucking get them. It was such a tiny little novel from, like, the 80s or something. Like, is it really that much of a big deal? Like, how much could the book rights be?
Oh! Son of a... Did I mash enough? He did the monster mash. Okay. 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 Heart rate returning to normal.
Everything's fine. Everything's cool.
We're all fine here now. How are you doing?
Clear skies continues. If only Square could... Oh, what? Did you donate twice? Maybe that's just an error.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we're making this even more complicated.
At least it's an easy to remember one.
Is it?
It's an A, B, C, 1,
no,
2, 3.
That was just an example.
Oh. Never mind. As you were.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. What? Let me read that bullshit again. Oh, this is annoying. Why did we... I barely had done the other one twice. We need to throw another variable in this quickly?
Ceiling raptor, is it real? It can't hurt you. Ceiling raptor.
The numbers could represent the codes for the corresponding characters. Okay, so if it's just the numbers of the alphabet, the letters of the alphabet, let's just try letters of the alphabet in order. All right. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Okay, so that's not it. Factory. I don't see how it could be because it doesn't correspond in order. No. Factor? No. Okay.
It's always an in-game relevant word.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the code to your gun case? Bullets. And the chat does have an answer, of course, but, you know, we want you to try to at least try to figure it out.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's got to... If it corresponds to the alphabet...
No, it's not penis. No, it's going to be an actual word.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then how the hell does that even work, according to what it just told me in that document? Ah. No, that wouldn't make any sense, actually.
Normal man, thanks for the 20. No, things have gone wrong when Joe Biden sheets himself in front of the Dino Pope.
Yeah, I don't have enough frame of reference to know what corresponds to what here. The example I was given was sequential, and nothing sequential makes any sense here or spells out a word. I'm probably overthinking it, to tell you the truth.
The key's telling you... Oh, all right. The key is telling you the letters that don't apply to the password.
that don't apply to the password. Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you. That helps. That's right, it's elimination. The key is always telling you what's not there. Thank you very much. I had totally forgotten that. Okay, so... See... Lab...
Chris McCullough. I wish Thanksgiving lawn decorations was a thing. October is too early to be selling Christmas stuff.
Laboratory? Can it be that long? Oh, that was what was throwing me off. I was thinking it was only going to be like a 5 or 6 letter word. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking it was restricted to 5 or 6. Oh, well.
See, guys, he could figure it out.
All right. I didn't have a DSP moment there. Okay. That was the password the whole time, huh? Whoa!
Dumb dinosaur.
Will my buckshot go through this?
It's lasers. It should, right? Oh, you can't shoot them all armed. You gotta wait.
Oh, thank you. Dead? Please? Please be dead?
Grinning Tiki, you thought this was Ceiling Raptor? Nope. Chuck Testa. Nick Rutland. Been watching for 10 years. Can't wait for the next Ghost of the Badlands or Night Vale.
Thank you.
Good luck and Godspeed.
Ooh, there's some kind of case there. Hello? Still got plenty of rounds. Oh!
I've got shotgun.
He's not dead. Phew. Playing possum, huh?
Well, I mean, I can understand him being stunned. He did just get shot twice with a shotgun.
That didn't stop Michael Brown.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
Ooh.
What's on the 2000s?
Yeah, handgun sights.
Thoughts on the 2003 Clone Wars show? Mini episodes series directed by Genndy Tartakovsky.
I liked it. I liked that show. Whenever I caught it, I wasn't able to watch it all the time, but whenever I caught it, it was always good. Is there anything here?
Candy Stuffed Corpse. If you like Hammer horror, you should check out The Devil Rides Out. Vanishingly rare example of the late great Christopher Lee playing the hero.
Do I have bullets for this? I do not.
Stephen Miller, thank you for that 10 earlier. Blitz Systems. It's a transitory saurus. Notice the colorful rainbow plumage and engorged butt cheeks. Run!
Life, finds a way. Ow! What's this?
Good night, Zed Hero.
Ooh. Yeah.
That's terror.
Keaton Kitsune. I understand why AAA companies like Capcom won't visit this type of style for their games anymore. I don't agree with them, though. Logie. 40 million are gonna lose SNAP benefits. Do you have any idea what 40 million hungry people are gonna do to wages in this country? Wait, what do you mean this won't affect wages at all?
Okay, that's aid. I mean, when these people have been avoiding working for how many years, how is this going to affect the economy exactly? That's one of the interesting things about the present moment, is that we're seeing enough from the government shutdown to this EBT thing. I think the number one takeaway over the last month has been, hey, without all these things that we've been told from the age of a zygote are crucial to the continuance of American existence, the longer this shutdown goes on and EBT benefits vanish and everything just kind of stays the same, we realize the remarkable stability of a world with a minimal to non-existent federal government. That's not a bad thing. That's certainly not a black pill. Okay. Screwdriver used for computer maintenance. Okay. All right. Yes, I will. Need to find some card keys for whatever that big computer. Up computer. Oh. Ay. They should all be destroyed.
Sounds like they're hitting another one. I wonder if this turns off both.
I don't know, but we're about to find out. Yo! They did.
Everything's computer. Cicero, he predicts that there will soon be bread lines in New York.
All right, there we go. There already are. In all major blue cities, yes. Oh, what's this? DDK input disk E. Oh, man. This is getting convoluted now.
Rubber legs, amen to Lost World, brother. Still have my first run of the VHS.
Same. With the holographic display on the front.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I have that.
I still have it.
It's got to be somewhere.
Oh my gosh. Dude, puzzles on top of puzzles, man. Third energy. It is a system that can produce infinite energy from the air. This sounds like an Elon Musk wet dream here. I don't know what it does, but I'm sure it ends in us doing lots of business with communist China. The completion of this system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It is true that the system was initially developed for military use, but we took part in the project because there is a silver lining in it for our future. But something is terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is that kid planning to do? I haven't found any clues in the past month. He's indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. I heard that he's established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? If corporations in Capcom games could go ahead and stop being cliche and evil, that'd be great.
One makes viruses, the other one makes dinosaurs.
Right? And it's always some kind of bioweapon.
Jonathan.
Taryn.
Huh?
Taryn. One makes what?
Did that just happen?
Yeah. One makes what?
Dino DNA.
There you are.
Holy shit, the timing on that.
Dinosaurs.
I heard dueling what's
I
over
know.
there.
What? Oh, what's that? That's nothing.
Jonathan, thanks for the stream. Have you seen the Carnosaur movies by Roger Corman?
We watched the riff tracks of one.
They're cheesy, but kind of, but good in kind of a bad way.
Yeah.
3 is my favorite.
Was it Mystery Science Theater or Riff Tracks that did one of them?
It had to be Riff Tracks. They never did Carnosaur on MST3K. Or are you talking about Future War? But the fucking dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, Future War! That was the one we watched. With the dinosaurs. Not sure we have enough hallways that look exactly the same.
Read that, read that, read that. Blitz Systems. It's a snaposaur. Don't worry. It only attacks if we don't feed it. Just look out for its 9 kids.
Alright. Yeah, we already did that, so let's save again.
Let's see. Read that one.
Thank you!
Glenn Jones, have you ever read or seen...
Went here already.
Tintin au Pays des Soviets? Tintin Land of...
Dun in the Land of the Soviets?
Yeah.
No.
Actually, great criticism of the Soviet Union and communism.
Yeah, and it was pretty early, too. That was widely acknowledged to be the first real hardbound serialized volume of a comic, even before manga, which is pretty crazy. All right.
Damables, welcome back.
We're in a new...
They should have left our video games alone.
They
now
really
the White
should have.
House and DHS are meme posting Halo
Yep.
to assert gamer dominance over the levers of power.
Dude, what did you think when you saw that, dude?
The first one I saw...
I mean, GameStop makes a little more sense than people realize, because I think the new CEO of GameStop is not... He's actually more conservative, and people were protesting when he was appointed a while back. So that didn't surprise me that much. The White House retweeting it is absolutely nuts.
Well, it started when GameStop put out that official-looking letter that
Console war's over.
Yeah.
Which, dude, if big exclusives coming over to one console or the other is the end of the console war, then it's been over for a long time.
And,
freaking...
Well, you can play Halo on your PlayStation now.
Hold on. Let me go down and try that other door.
But then other, like, bigger accounts reposted it, like Emergency 47 or something.
Yeah.
And they stated, President Trump has presided over the console war.
Over the end of the console wars.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's how that got attention.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's out of order. Even in the future, nothing works. Yes.
Read that.
We got the data.
Flying Pilgrim, Capcom protagonist.
Yeah.
With this technology, you could cure cancer, evil corporation. But I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Yeah.
Right.
Somebody made that joke earlier. Somebody beat you to it.
Oh. Never mind. I went the wrong way. I had the card key that I need for that wall computer thing. I think I have both of them, so let's
Emperor Soft
do that stupid, doubtless aggravating puzzle.
Emperor Soft Turtle. People stopped talking about Owens. It was clear after the left tried to pretend she was Charlie's realist friend. They're trying to use her to discredit the right.
You read that one already.
I did?
Yeah.
Read that.
Yeah. Okay, where's the wall computer?
Zohan, weird question.
What's up?
Do you consider Twin Peaks as noir? The setting is...
No.
The setting you find dreadful. Okay.
No, it's not. Not at all.
White Monkey, Nick DiPaolo as Super Mario.
Listen, you thick-ankled dog face, it's me, Mario. All right. Where's the wall computer? Is it in here? No. Wait, what? The door's locked, but there doesn't appear to be any place to set a key. So this is going to open elsewhere. This is the computer that controls the condition of the experiment. Okay. Lock code 5037. Remember that, 5037. I'm probably going to need it. All right. Game does have a good classic Capcom survival horror soundtrack.
Freddy Fat Flaps. Globalism requires the successful to sacrifice themselves for the unsuccessful.
Yep.
And people are surprised communism is popular these days.
Well, what is globalism? Communism. It's at least communism adjacent. It's not workers of Wisteria Lane unite. It's workers of the world. It imposes itself on the entire world. It's not optional. It's done at gunpoint, in fact. All right, so this is the room that I need. All right. Are you sure? I've got 2 panel keys. Okay, what does it say on here? I thought for sure these would be it.
Lee, evening gents. Favorite adaptation of Jekyll and Hyde story?
Oh gosh, the probably the 30s film. The original 30s film. Or not the, it's not the original. There were a bunch of silent versions of that beforehand. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. And this is not going to work. The screwdriver? Okay. Then I am mistaken. Oh, there was a computer here. Ah, 05 what?
was
0574, I think.
5037.
Thank you. Do I want to open a gas chamber? Is that a thing I want to do? Do I want to saunter into the Zyklon room? It was back the other way, actually. Get over here, lady! Yes. Not a good sign that it's asking me to save before I go through the door?
Crusader Saracen. He just says, Pistoze, Pistoze.
Pistoze, 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 Pistoze. Alright. I think it might be this, maybe. It is.
Flint Iron Stack.
I reckon.
The most terrifying aspect of this resulting level is the resulting level of dinophobia.
Yeah.
They're the real victim. Hashtag not all dinos.
Yes. Could you imagine the blowback on innocent dinosaurs? There are 3 buttons. They are used to supply the gas to the gas chamber. Okay, I need to go back and read that.
Are we assuming that man is already dead?
No, he's breathing. There was a readable back there that explained. Alright, I don't know why they put it in the other room, but thank you. This is the...
Yummy nukes. I once heard communism was thought up just so Marx could be a feudal lord who does nothing while everyone else does everything.
I mean, he basically was that. He was a mooch and a bum his whole life. His own dad and mom called him out for it. He was pampered. He was, you know, really his problem was he was affluent, but not as affluent as he believed he was entitled to be. Okay, this is the readable that explains that. Where's the... Is it the... that? Ah! Adding another gas to one with a poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Under 30. Red gas neutralizes the poison in the green gas. Blue gas neutralizes the poison in the orange gas. Oh no. Oh dear God. I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna accidentally kill this man.
Save.
I mean, I just did. I cannot keep this shit straight.
Red nullifies green.
Red over green. Blue over orange.
I mean, I can write it down if you need me to.
Green over purple.
All right, read it again.
Red over green, green over orange, red over purple. Red over green, green over orange. Blue over orange.
Blue over... Blue.
Okay,
orange.
So is that orange in there?
And what's the last one?
This looks like orange. Am I crazy? It's as orange as this game's gonna make it. Okay. Red neutralizes purple. What? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill this man. Is that... It's under 30?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Well, is that neutral? Okay. What neutralizes purple again? Green?
I couldn't write it down.
Well, shoot. Let's try green. Boom! I think I got it. There we go! It wasn't as hard as I thought. So, enjoying the poison gas?
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access to his personal lab.
Okay, the number is 3695 are handwritten on it. Well, shit. Emergency case. Oh, there's the small size key. Shall we take his fingerprints? Because he seems like he's a higher level dude.
I mean, sure.
I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Use. I don't know if I'll need it, but we'll try.
Crusader Saracen.
So did I kill him, or is that just plot?
Probably plot.
Okay.
Crusader Saracen. Not just Angry Joe, but Ackman also.
Whoa!
Oh, run out and gas him.
Oh no! Can I? Gas the dinos! Gas the dinos! It's odd. The handle on the inside was wooden, though. I don't know. And the light fixtures were exposed in there. I don't know what's going on with that. That entire incident seems majorly exaggerated.
Not just Angry Joe. The Ackman also went full gay over the White House and DHS using Halo memes to support deportations.
Because he's a shrieking leftist who lied about me calling for censorship in games, which never happened. I've never said it in a video. I've never said it on Twitter. But I'm not leftiest enough, and I, unfortunately, am a Christian. And both of these things are a problem to people who got their entire damn worldview and most of their dated terrible format from The Daily Show and Colbert. When your entire conception of science and the world is cultivated from a Bolshevik brew of Bill Nye and Bill Maher and all the other associated bills. Yeah.
I am my own apprentice. Gas the dinos! Beast War now!
Beast War! Sorry.
A poor horse abused by Jake.
Would that make the one Transformer Judenrat trap? Would that be... Alright.
That's clever, I like that.
You don't know what that means.
A poor horse abused by Jake. Remember the 6 million dinos.
Yes. Okay, so
what killed the dinosaurs? The Reich Age.
Yes.
Oh.
I just got the small key, but I'm trying to think of where I needed to use the small key at.
Intrinsic Dark.
It was upstairs, so I'm gonna try that.
Just let the shutdown hit 61 days and Trump can really gut the government. I pray that the commies continue to print.
Dude, if you used this shutdown correctly, you could literally do what I suggested at the beginning of his administration and start everything out in a default state of being shut down and then literally convene panels to say, so what do you do? How do you justify your job?
Because we've been doing fine without you.
Why do we need to keep you around? Literally hold deep state auditions.
Amateur Moose.
Is there another? Did I get another blank key card? I think I did.
It's all about manufactured chaos. Widespread riots and looting. It's right out of the communist playbook. They are losing, so they are putting the R in front of what was previously evolution.
All right. Sorry,
Enigma.
What did he say?
What?
I only caught the very end of that.
They are losing, so they are putting the R in front of what was previously an evolution.
I am not sure I understand that.
Revolution.
Ah.
Enigma. Critical comet theory. 6 million dinosaurs may be inflated.
Possibly.
And TV Sank says, we use Savage Worlds because it's a rules medium system we already knew. We just won Operation Rat on contract for Davion. I drive a Warhammer 6D. You mean you pilot?
Huh. Library room cell. Do I have a destination locked in? Second floor. Why don't I try the second floor? I know how to get over there. I haven't really explored the second floor too much, and there's a couple of areas I haven't been to yet. There we go! The West Wang.
Valst. As a 40k refugee getting into Battletech,
hey,
how do you even choose your mechs? Is it faction-based or just choose whatever? 3D printer go burr, though.
Yeah, so certain factions do manufacture certain mechs, so they're kind of identified with one house or another. So, like, I play Merrick a lot, so a lot of the mechs that I'll use, Awesomes, Blackjacks, Crusaders, stuff like that are kind of characteristic. But, you know, if a house trades with another house, you could use a mech that is generally identified with another house. You could absolutely do that. You just have to sort of explain it if you're going to role play or play tabletop. As long as there's an explanation that doesn't, like, completely strain credulity, you can use whatever you want. The main thing really is, like, most people play as a mercenary company, so mercenaries, because they travel around a lot, are going to have a lot of access to different mechs. Maybe they worked for it could be, your explanation could be as simple as, we did our mercenary company did a string of contracts for House Kurita. Therefore, they gifted us a Hamatochi, or something like that, right? It could be that simple. As long as it's somewhat rational. The real fun in picking a faction is how the different factions interact with one another. How they hate each other's damn guts. And the interplay there. Because that's going to drive story, and that's going to drive the structure of your campaign, and that kind of thing. So that's really what that's there for. And the lore in Battletech is real deep. So... I didn't check that. Oh.
Ace, you say that, Taryn, but dinos did switch sexes in the movies. Dinos were trans.
I know, I was going to point out. Life, kind of found a way. What's this? I don't need that right now. Nor do I need that. And there is a keypad. Aha! Well, let me out. Okay, thank you. There was a key card. 3695. Shall I try it? Nope, that's not it.
Dylan Killen. None can do it like I can, as it is my sole mission. Drum roll, please. Win Sabaton.
Never! So there's an area that I could get to but haven't. Let's go down the hall and see if we can get in the door yet. The actual door. All right. So it was... Yeah, down there. I hate this camera angle. The door's locked from the other side, so I have to get in from whatever that bar is. That secret door probably leads me into wherever that is. So I gotta use the correct code.
What an interesting camera angle.
Shut up. This is the antenna room.
Read that, read that.
For the antenna active... Have I picked that up yet? Nope. Alright. Oh! Hold on. Whoa, what was that? There was a code there.
Lance Babcock, remember in The Dark Knight where people celebrated protesting Batman? Today's lefties are going to be like that, except having failed at their goal.
Yep. All right.
Skip Cole, if we go to Sharia law, will the 19th Amendment be repealed? Asking for a friend.
Right.
Glow in the Dark, thank you for the 2.
I think it's 7. Let's try 7687.
Enigma, once a Marxist gets to a certain point of wealth, they stop thinking of what they have and just covet what they don't.
Okay. Oh, I see. I have to equip the handgun first. Even though I have no ammo for it. Parts that can make 40 Smith & Wesson rounds usable. Oh, custom handgun. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, 40 Smith & Wesson bullets. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's a Glock, but I forgive it. Is there anything else in there? No.
Read that.
Dart. That's a dart. I think that's for your handgun? What the heck? Alright.
Alabaster scarf.
Ooh. Boop, 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 boop.
What's an Italian American's ghost's favorite cold cut?
Cold cut? Gabagool.
Yeah. You got it.
Okay. There are 2 slots under the frame where the panel keys can be inserted. All right. These are what the panel keys are for. Oh, no, 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 no. No. You have to be smarter than the panel key. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, God. What is the code? Son of a bitch.
Right there. Might be catching up.
I don't
Yeah.
know. What in the hell? Let's find a... You know what? I did have that code that's written on the B1 3695. I should have tried that before I left. It's probably not the one. But the kid is not my son.
I've got 2 codes here for you saved.
Okay, just a second.
Common J, thoughts on the 80s D&D inspired The Secret of Weepstone?
I don't know.
Would you stream it?
I haven't even heard of it.
Yeah, I'm really not familiar.
Okay.
Emperor Soft Turtle. Never fully understood Calvin Coolidge quote that progressives just want to do old
Leo and Soul.
Leo and Soul.
A medal and 3 symbols. Leo and Soul. What the hell? Let's try 3695 to start with. I don't think it's gonna work, but no. Ah, not the left one again. Ah, okay. So this puzzle is related to the Leo and Soul there. The question is, what the hell does that mean?
Lion in the Sun?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's related to astronomy. There's no... It wouldn't be like the Zodiac. It wouldn't be your birth sign, because there's no sun birth sign that I'm aware of.
Uh-oh.
What?
I see it.
What?
Somebody typed it in chat and I see it.
What?
Leo Soul. Do you want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
Turn it upside down.
Turn what upside down?
Leo and Soul.
Turn the card upside down? What are you talking about?
Look at the soul part.
Okay.
See how it's like numbers on a clock? An alarm clock?
Ah.
It's not soul.
705, I see. Ah, that required some 037705. All right. I'm not sure if that's the order they still need to be set in, but I'll try it that way to start with.
Never understood the Calvin Coolidge quote until I learned about the grain dole and common corruption and misuses that are exact same as EBT.
Yep. Oh, damn it. Yeah, other way around. Okay. It needs to be soul first and then, because that's what it says anyways. Okay. Which one? Oh, that. Well, which way does it go then? Do you flip it around and do it the other way? Or is it just 507? 507730. No, that's not correct.
Try 705037.
Okay. I'm not sure what orientation that is. It's not flipped upside down. All right. The letter L is carved into the card. Okay, we got a new key card.
John Casey.
Wow, and that was necessary to progress, too.
Best TV movie dub is Blazing Saddles. A bunch of Kansas City horses. Kevin Spears, what y'all playing tomorrow? Well, you're just gonna have to wait and see.
Yep. Here we go.
Big K Movies and Games. We need an R-rated JP. That's right. Dino TNA.
I thought that would be X-rated. So L, what would that go to? You can unlock an electronic lock. Let's go down.
Mr. Phaedrus, gas a bunch of genetically engineered reptiles who walk among us seemingly undetected? Razor, no, don't!
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright.
Agamemnon Fireman. Funniest bad movies you guys ever watched?
Oh my gosh. Rock and Roll Nightmare. Basically anything with John Michael Thor in it. The Scorpion. I mean, it sucks because if you watch MST3K, they make them really, really bad, boring movies funny. So that's a problem. Maybe they wouldn't be that good if you had seen them without the riff track.
His votes are for Superman 4, Turkish Star Wars, Maximum Overdrive, Mortal Kombat Annihilation,
Oh gosh.
and Beowulf 1999.
Street Fighter: The Legend of Chun-Li. Punch cancer, guys. Punch cancer. All right.
Error, tap to retry. 41% of Tyrannosauruses are going extinct and you're laughing?
I mean, it's terrible.
Tragic.
Tragic. All right. Nothing in here.
Fire PA, PS1 game with nightmare fuel. Legend of Legaia? Really?
Why? Freaking Majora's Mask. It's not PS1, it's a N64, but this is the
Let's see. Dr. Admiral, thank you for the combined 30. Good evening and Godspeed, RazörForce. First time viewing Nightmare Arcade.
Oh, sweet.
And thank you for joining us.
Godspeed. We always do it up in the spooky season. For 4 days this week, we'll be putting out, we'll be streaming a new horror game. And then on Halloween, we will release our Halloween special video. It's about done, right?
I'm working on it.
All right.
The number one schmuck, Twilight Saga is my favorite series of comedies.
All right.
Mercenary X. Evening, gents, and the start of another wonderful nightmare. I've got my head crab hot on, so everyone ready for the nightmare that is gonna be next year. Martial law is coming. Storm and Norman.
Yo!
You know what's a lame show? The dating game.
Yeah.
No budget at all. There's your prize if you win. Your prize if you win is another contestant.
It's true. All right. There we go. You know, an abbreviation that makes no sense is ID. That word, the I stands for I, and the D stands for identification. Seems like the D is doing most of the heavy lifting there. Okay, a secret. Maybe this?
Zach Lime. I have to ask now, what are your guys' favorite dino? Man, you and everybody else wants to know.
Oh, man. What's a code? I don't think I've come across a personnel code.
You've given me two.
A personnel code.
Oh. Well, I am holding on to two. Just FYI. Ben Shapiro's phone book seat. Hi, Ben Shapiro.
Well, I
here.
finally found what I need to do next, so that's good.
What do porn star vaginas and the Gaza Strip have in common?
I don't know.
They've both been pummeled so hard that no child is going to crawl out alive. Ha 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 ha. Funny.
And the price of eggs is inordinately high. Huh?
Mr. Reese, what's your favorite Battletech or Mech Warrior artist?
Oh gosh, probably Geyer. I just love that black and white pen and ink art. It's freaking awesome. Okay, is there a personal code in here? It mentions the library room.
I do have advice for you if you want.
What's that?
GS Wolfwood says, look at the number on the chip.
Oh, really? Well, okay. Huh, 36. So that's what I need to use 36955 for. Okay. Right. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, I have not come across another personnel number. See, sometimes I think harder than the game developers did.
That was one of the numbers I was holding on to you, I think.
Yeah.
On for you. David Hogg sucks cock by choice. Go ahead.
Have you seen the guy? Does he have the energy?
Go ahead now, Janine, and finish your Latin lessons and your Greek. The thirst this girl has for knowledge, she barely has time to suck a prick.
The number has been confirmed, displaying the magnetic pattern data.
Agamemnon Fireman, just glad you guys aren't sick this year.
What the hell?
What do you mean, you guys?
Alright. You realize one of those times you got me sick, right?
I am the portrait of health.
But... Okay.
Jim Cornette's resume. Can you believe this guy Nolan Ryan has the nerve to live on one move?
I know.
A fastball. Sometimes a curveball. If I had a sixth move, it would be teabagging. Jim Cornette.
That's still one of the best promos Kevin Nash ever cut. Oh, I see. So we're trying to... Okay. Well, let's see then. Okay, that goes to the top. All right. Okay.
Too empty.
Yeah, we want
empty.
all these out of the way, actually. Which sucks because I don't know how we're gonna do that. Try this.
Oh, you figured that out. S-Serpent21, welcome back. What did Hank Hill say when he heard AOC speak this weekend? Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds.
It's all toilet sounds.
Adrian Shepard.
All right.
You should watch Michael Mann's The Keep from 1983.
Uh-huh.
It's a gothic horror with a Tangerine Dream OST.
Oh, sweet.
It's infamous for a troubled production, but it's great anyway.
How do you get just one down there, huh? What about this? Well, that won't work either. Okay, what? I see. Okay. Let's try this. Bink.
Mercenary X, I just got pulled over by a cop. You want to know why? In a Chick-fil-A parking lot? He wants to know where I got my head crab hat.
Your what?
Head crab hat.
I don't know what that means.
A hat that looks like a head crab from Half-Life?
3695. 888. All right. 3695. Something's gonna jump out at me, isn't it?
I've heard that sound effect so many times.
I know. Don't you? Isn't there something comforting about the stock horror soundtrack, though?
Yeah.
Like the Wilhelm scream. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to enter his secret lab. The only chance to enter it is during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. The other key card is in the chief's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. Now, if we find out where the laboratory is, everything will be solved. I'll leave that to you. Good luck. On the panel keys.
Sid, thank you for the 5. Ben Frank Tanklin. It began.
So this is this the thing I need to put into the wall computer thing? The wall computer.
Thank you for the combined 10. Your second one got kind of fucked up, though.
All right.
Only first past the post is real?
What?
I don't know. A great book on voting systems is William H. Riker's Liberalism Against Populism. TLDR, getting cute with elections leads to disappointing outcomes.
All right. I don't know what he means by getting cute.
Jack the Outcast. Happy Nightmare Arcade, everyone. I just finished the first of all the Universal monster movies. From Dracula to Invisible Man. Tomorrow it's Monster Squad.
Will you call Gale? Yes.
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight.
Well, you are the master of unlocking. She should be wearing a beret.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready?
What is she a member of a unit of?
Okay, on 3.
Is it stars? Is it...
2.
Who, her? No.
What are they?
I actually don't know.
You're all clear. Let's go.
All right. Oh, I know. Oh my god. Oh my god, another one of these. Oh my god, another one of these. Yes, fine. Oh my god.
Sort.
Okay.
Sort. Secret Operation Raid Team.
Yeah? Really?
You call them in to sort it out.
Naturally.
Yeah.
What does that make stars then? You call them in to star in the game.
Well, they're basically like SWAT, but they're specialized in like hostage rescue, I think. Chad, is that right?
Okay.
U.S. Army Espionage and Intelligence Group.
Third ON? Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to... Okay. 5, 7, 5. So no... Okay. So if that's A, B, C, D, E, G, and I. Okay. So T would be the first one?
Glenn Jones. Abbott and Costello versus the Invisible Man is cinema history.
It's good!
What don't you fucking understand?
Almost anything.
McLeod. Have you ever read The Gulag Archipelago?
Many years ago, yes.
If so, which version?
Oh man, I don't remember. It might have been an academic version.
Spartacus Live, thank you for the raid.
Miss one. Thank you. Oh, no. I was supposed to do, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So H is fine. Shit. So I think 3? No. Oh. Throw? There's no W, actually. Y has got to be included. Yeah.
Didi, may we please have a Pissed Jose theme song sung as Trump? Thank you.
Pissed Jose. Pissed Jose. Pissed Jose. Pissed Jose. Believe me. Pissed Jose. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
H I. Okay. A B C D E. Surf? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because just following the numbers in sequence doesn't give me a word that makes sense. Is it supposed to be from a particular line? I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Very well. It'd be funny if the word was actually thesaurus. Coffee Guy, thank you for the 20. My god, this took too long. Parasite Eve game is getting a spiritual successor called Parasite Mutant, if y'all are interested. Yeah, somebody told us a couple of weeks ago. I think I have it bookmarked on Steam. Or wishlisted, I should say. Thank you for that 20. Kevin Spears, good night, my N-words. Good night, sir. Have a good one. The Southern Gentleman. Have you seen Godzilla -1 yet? I have. I don't believe he has. And I liked it. It was good. Big fan of Godzilla. Godzilla! That is a question for him, known drifter. I will wait until he comes back. Let us refresh this Streamlabs. When somebody did sub. There we are. Okay. You order a pizza. I'm staying to mooch. You know that.
Okay. So it's got to be. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Want to give me a hint?
Hex, somebody beat you to it. Somebody gave that joke earlier. But thank you for the $2. Anybody, if somebody knows it, type it to me, and I'll give him a hint. Art Vandalay, assuming you can count that high, what's your favorite Land Before Time? The original.
I don't think they make numbers that high. It's I mean, the first one is the best one. I'm sorry, it just is. The second one is okay. The second one is all right. I don't know what happened after that. I honestly do not know. I think at one point I watched 5 when I was a kid. I think. You would think after that many Land Before Times they would have reached time.
It's time.
I know. Just
there's the asteroid. It's coming.
The land in time. Like, what the hell?
Skip the letters that have a number in the key below them.
What?
I don't know.
Skip the letters that have a number in the key below them. I'm not sure. See, I was just going by 1 is A, 2 is B, 3 is C. That's what I was going with. But doing that, at least the way that I had done it, I could have messed up, but it didn't make a coherent word. So I'm not sure that's what I'm supposed to do.
Agamemnon Fireman, did you see the Soraya released an album of lost songs?
Yeah, a while ago. It's good. It's been out for a while, actually.
Likes the bacon. Thank you for that raid earlier. Deetsy, thank you for subbing for 9 months.
Yeah, Godspeed.
These...
Here's the problem, too. There's more than one? There's more than one line. So do you...
Okay, so I...
just go from the bottom to the top, and...
I think I have...
you repeat?
I've got a word, so...
Okay. Well, just give me a hint, because I can kind of see there's some words in here, but I can't...
The third... ball on... I'm not sure how to hint this properly. Is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thing...
The third ball! I'm Lance Armstrong on opposite day.
How can I hint this?
I've got it.
Not testicles.
What? What? No!
It's balls.
It was a Greek god. It's testicles. Don't worry about it.
It's balls
I'm
of
sorry.
steel.
Balls.
Yes, the answer is very shocking.
What?
Like, I don't know how to give you a proper hint. Yes, I see you guys typing it. It's like I'm trying to, get him to guess it.
Let's back away and...
Balls.
Maybe I'll just read that document again and maybe that'll help me out. Oh, shit!
Deetsy, these cages were made out of the highest quality Mexican pop metal, I'll have you know. Super Zippy, console wars ended after 2009, PC won.
It's true. It's true. Console gaming as we know it in a lot of ways didn't survive, and I made a whole video about this. And people were all butt mad, like, you didn't predict anything. It was like, it's not so much that I predicted something, it's that at the time, during the Great Recession, I was like, unless they restructure the industry and how they're making these games, the economics are untenable. And ultimately, it was in more than one video, in fact, in my The Gaming Crash Has Arrived, Gaming Crash Has Arrived Part 2, and the the need for, what was it called? The death of the middle market, I think. In all of those, basically, I put all together. I was essentially saying the economics of gaming are broken. Right? They're just fundamentally broken. And it became really obvious around 07, 08, 09. But once we hit the Great Recession in 08, 09, it was like, you can't go on. The number of AAA games had fallen to such an apocalyptic level. It was obvious that the industry was ailing. And then a bunch of companies went out of business. And then the rest got gobbled up by the same, like, 5 publishers. And it was like, how is no one putting this together? But we kept going on because basically what happened is they cut other things, right? If we had continued in the 2006-2007 model of, you get a disc with a game on it, and most of the game is on the disc. Like, any of the games you bought in 2007, most of the game was on the disc with a small update, right? If that, some of the games didn't even have an update. If we had continued in that vein where we had the physical disc and the physical game and whatever, the industry would have hit the iceberg a long time ago. But what they did is, after the Great Recession, they started taking one little thing away at a time, that you really started to notice the corner cutting, right? To the point where now we basically do not have a game box. If you buy a game box, it literally has a code in it 9 times out of 10, or it has a disc and the disc doesn't have anything on it. You just download the game anyways. Doesn't come with a manual. You remember that this was like the purest distillation of it. You remember in 11, 12, 13, where the industry started cutting little holes out of the jewel cases, right? You would open the jewel case and there'd be almost like a radioactivity symbol on one side where they had cut out plastic to save money on manufacturing plastic.
Yeah.
I shit you not. Dude, the industry was freaking, they were cutting money wherever they could. First the manual went, and then chunks of the jewel case went, and now the entire physical disc is gone. Dude, they've been doing this for a long time. I just dropped my controller. They've been doing this for a long time, and if they hadn't made those cuts, and of course, microtransactions, that was the other big thing. Cutting out huge chunks of the game that were clearly intended to launch with it, and then selling it to you for 15, 20, 25 bucks a pop. If they hadn't done all that stuff, the industry would have hit the Scheissberg in 2010, and it would not have recovered. We basically limped on by applying Band-Aids to an actively bleeding mortal wound. And it kept the industry kind of sort of alive, but it was limping on. And shame on the people who in 2013 and 2014 were like, the industry's back. The PS4 has sold more copies than ever. It's like, yeah, but look at the kind of games that they're selling. Look at what's happening to those games. They're carving out huge chunks of them and selling them after the fact so they can make back money that they're losing by spending these inordinate sums of money making the game to begin with. $250 million. That was the figure, by the way. What was it? Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. The budget for that was like over $200 million or something like that.
Something insane.
Just nuts. How can you make money spending that kind of cash on a game? And now that's industry standard. At the time, everyone was like, how did he spend that much money? And I'm pretty sure that's half the reason he got fired from Konami, is because he was spending so much money and his games weren't selling well enough to justify it. And he's basically the VP of the company. He's spending all the company's money on his vanity projects. Mark my words, if Kojima had stayed the VP of that company, he would have made Death Stranding and sold half as much, if not less, as Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain did, and they would have lost even more money, right? But that's now the industry standard. Spending that kind of money on an insane... And you wonder why games get more and more neutered. You wonder why games are trying to appeal to absolutely everyone, and as a consequence, not appealing to anyone at all. You wonder. Well, it's years and years and years of having spent so much that you have to make all that money back and more. If you're not selling Rockstar, Red Dead Redemption 2, Grand Theft Auto 5 numbers, dude, seriously, you're running into serious economic difficulty at that point. Just a moment. dropped my big freaking... Did you feel the ground shake when this
Yeah,
Duke controller...
actually. La Putin machine. You guys hear Capcom's statement regarding how the remakes are the superior experience and you should forget the originals? I am not a machine.
There we go. No, I did not. But here's the thing. Some of those remakes, you know, is Resident Evil 4 remake, like, is it that different from the original game? I could play Resident Evil 4, the original, and not feel like I'm missing out on anything. Especially with mods and everything, upscaling so that it's up ultra wide and you get all the nicest graphics and it's running in higher resolutions. I think they did a good job with the Resident Evil 4 remake and all, but I feel like it's almost not different enough. How did the 4 remake grab you? Did you ever beat it, by the way?
From what I've played of it, no, I still need to go back. What I played, I enjoyed.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's nice being able to walk and shoot at the same time.
Yeah, they didn't do a bad job, but I could easily go back and play Resident Evil 4 and not feel like I'm being deprived of anything. It's just, it's not that different. Okay. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could indicate the columns to be deleted.
Oh, so that's why it's a paragraph of text. You just delete the columns.
Which columns, though? Horizontal or vertical?
I mean, columns are up and down.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be.
Columns are up and down. Rows are left and right. Horizontal.
Gotcha. Okay. So delete columns. Now let's look at this a little differently.
Known Drifter, you reckon Capcom would...
Okay, so 1, 2, 3...
would have it in them to remake this like the first Resident Evil remake, or would they botch it? No, they'd make it a third-person shooter. We're never getting a Resident Evil remake again. It would be third-person. It would be like Resident Evil 4 remake.
Now that only leaves like 4 letters. Energy? It does fit the game. Hey!
There you got it.
Energy makes me where I want to be.
And Mercenary X, Pokemon ZA is an example of this 1 in a million. What?
Yes.
And they DLC the ending. I'm not kidding. They literally cut the end game.
Your clue was terrible, by the way.
I didn't give a clue.
Energy? How did any of that relate?
I didn't give a clue. I'm not kidding. They literally cut the end game and the ending and sold it as DLC.
Oh, yeah. Dude. How many games were like that? Mass Effect 2 was terrible with that. The freaking hovercraft shit and that was clearly supposed to be some kind of mini game extra thing. They cut that out, sold it. All right. It's easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. What do you mean, like a dinosaur, dickhead? The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite that progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. Whoa. But as long as there is an uncertain element regarding the control of this power, even if it is only 0.1% of a probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. That's terrible. The restraining power of the stabilizer we used in tonight's experiment was insufficient. The area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creatures that emerged just after the experiment Are these dinosaurs from outer space? Did they come through a portal in outer space? The most important thing to do right now is to leave here. Are these outer space? Are these dinosaurs from another planet? Or are they just from time?
It would have to be from time, wouldn't it?
It would not have to be. You have any idea how many sci-fi settings have dinosaurs from other planets?
Fair.
As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. All right. So, quantum energy. All right.
And Zach Lime, thank you for the additional 3. You didn't have to donate to apologize.
Yes, you did. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you heard the man.
Dr. Kirk's personal terminal is used to analyze data and can be used to release the emergency evacuation hatch. Please do. Well, okay, if I can use it, then let me use it. Okay, I guess we don't have an emergency yet. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, is that... What is that, a VCR? Is that TiVo? Hey, Taryn.
Huh?
Remember TiVo?
Once upon a time.
Remember?
In the old days.
What is the most, like, Paleolithic piece of technology you know you'll never lay hands on again that you're just like, oh, yeah?
I mean, the oldest thing was an actual floppy drive in my computer.
Back
I'm
when
not
the
talking about
when the discs were actually floppy.
Yeah, not the hard disks, the actual floppy ones.
That threw me off for years when people were like, oh yeah, give me your floppy disk, and it was the hard ones. I'm like, dude, that's not a floppy disk. What are you talking about? I'm that old.
I didn't own it, but I handled it.
What?
My grandparents owned a Betamax.
Really?
Yeah.
I had a friend with that. I remember a friend of mine had a Sega Master System. That's the only time I ever played it. All right, there we go. My mom and dad had one of those.
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Yeah, this stream has gone on for hours.
System has been activated.
What?
Emergency lockdown in progress.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Dude, you could easily make a banging remake of this.
Oh yeah, my grandparents had an 8-track too.
As I was saying, my parents had one of those, like, it looked like a suitcase. It literally had a handle on it. And then right in the middle, you just fold it out, and it was speakers. And then in the middle was a fold-down turntable. Freaking, that thing was awesome! I don't know what happened to it, but probably just stopped working one day. Look by the computer. Okay, so emergency hatch then? That's not gonna work. Well, shit. So, I need to dick. Alright, where's my screwdriver? No? It's a notice regarding the panel next to it. Do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. The circuits inside this panel supply the electric power needed for the forced release of the lock.
Oh, so you don't want to mess with that. Oh, there you go. It's the one next to it, of course.
Alright, I just voided the warranty on my PC.
Yeah?
Is Am I gonna not be gay anymore after this? Now move the Mike Pence panel. Perfect. All right. I think this is it. Oh, shit. No, it's not.
The Copper Owl. Guys, we need to stop the 12%, 41% jokes. It's outdated and doesn't tell the truth. Which is that 6% and the males alone 3% make up 40. Okay, thanks.
What? All right. Is that right? No, it's not. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
You're fixing the internet.
Where's Indian tech support when I need it? Excuse me, sir. That did nothing.
It's close.
Yeah, it is close. I know this first one needs to go right there. I think. Well,
from where I'm looking,
yep.
Try to match the top left and bottom right corners first. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I mean that.
Like the entrance and the exit.
Yeah. Will that do it? Nah, not quite. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. I almost had it. Excuse me. Oh. All right.
Water Dancer, you wouldn't imply that 13% of the dinosaurs caused 50% of the crises, would you?
The dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
And we convict them of crimes with dino DNA.
Oh my god.
They submit their dino DNA to Ancestry.com. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe start with the top left corner. Almost.
Somebody says you had it right, but the order was wrong.
Yeah.
Try doing the third one first.
Oh, no. Crap.
Oh, because the one that you lay last goes on top, so it cancels. Oh, I see.
That's what I'm saying.
I see.
That's what's tripping me up.
Yeah, now do that one. See if that works. I think that was right.
Sure?
Yeah, turn it back. I mean, you can just undo it if it's not.
Almost. Almost.
No, put that one back and turn it back the way you found it.
Crap. That way?
No, the other way. One more. That. No? Oh, fuck.
Nope. It's like almost there. That's not right. Nope.
No, because the corners can't overlap. So 3, 1, 2.
I mean, I can see 3 being the first one. Maybe, skin this cat another way. Ah, almost. Nah, it's not gonna work.
That could work. Yeah, I think 2's the last piece.
Nope.
No?
You think 2's the last piece?
Yeah. Because that looks right.
No, I tried it before. It doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
This might do it? No. Nope.
The way you turn that, yeah, try 1, then 2. Like back out of that one, and then put 1 in, and then 2. See if that works.
Well, the problem... Yeah. The problem is... Yeah,
no, that's not going to work.
That doesn't work. Alright. This might be even more puzzle-centric than Resident Evil.
Nothing beats the Resident Evil 3 water puzzle.
Alright. Maybe try that first. No. Oh, that imposes it. Okay, never mind.
Does it insist on itself?
It does. Yeah.
Solve this and the Jays win. Angela Rose, any anti-communist games to recommend?
Oh,
Godspeed.
gosh.
Anti-communist specifically.
Well, Austin Grossman doesn't want to hear it, but Deus Ex. Oh, man, that's so close.
Yeah, that can't be the last
That
piece,
is
though.
so close. Oh, that's evil.
Do the same thing, but in the opposite order. Put the other piece down first.
Which one?
Yeah, now put 1 and then 2.
Nope.
That's fucking close, too.
I know.
That seems like the right orientation, though.
It does. It does.
Maybe 2, 3, 1? No, because then that would cover up the other one. 1, 3, 2.
Nope.
Nope. Fuck. Use your mind's eye. Feel the pattern. You do that while I look up the answer.
Yeah, please. That won't work either. That doesn't make a neat shape, though. It looks like Korean.
The order is 3-1-2. So, that should be enough.
You sure?
Yes. And on the second piece, the black square goes in the bottom left corner. The third piece, the black square's in the bottom right.
The black squares in the bottom right?
Yes.
Okay.
That should be more than enough for you to do it.
Yep. That'll do it. I see it. Yeah. Jeez!
Warning. The emergency lockdown has
That's like
been bypassed.
3...
You have 10.
That's like 3 puzzles in one room.
Is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great. But the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one.
Have you explained how you survived that fall?
Emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine.
And why do you have him on the team?
Make your choice.
Oh dear. This is another choice? Aw, shit. What are we doing? Another poll?
Number 1 sounds like you'll have to use a lot of ammo. Rick's strategy, just cooperate and get through the hatch, sounds smarter.
So break through the area relying upon your skill.
Gale's strategy just sounds like a lot of combat and a lot of ammo use. Rick's sounds like just get out of the area.
Fine. We'll listen to Sambo. I mean...
And we are actually at the end.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Fantastic. Oh, my goodness. And we're right up against it, too. Holy buckets. Well, this has been a legendary puzzle-filled edition of Nightmare Arcade. I actually have to concede, I have no idea how to exit out of this game. It's not really... I don't even know if this is a port of the PC version. So, like, I don't even think it has, like, in-game UI to exit out of it. So, whatever. But thank you all for joining us on night number 1 of Nightmare Arcade 2025. Tomorrow, we will be back with another edition of Nightmare Arcade. We'll be playing something very, very spooky for you, so you'll want to be watching your social media feeds so you don't miss out. For Terran Gel, I am Razor Fist. Godspeed!